Happy Friday. Friday, Friday. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Whoop. Wrong button. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you can see Mr. playing in the background. You see the top of your head and the. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh, what are we doing? I was doing some housekeeping things before we. I was wondering what that bang was, but never mind. You smack your hand with the bottom of it. Thing's heavy, huh? Is that the same hand you hit earlier? Bum, bum. Okay, let's play some Pokédol. Alright, start with the classic. I'm just gonna start with a random Pokemon, so Water, grass, or I don't know what the last one is. It's manky. Fighting? I was gonna say normal. Type 2. 50 centimeters in height. Which just means it's relatively small. Mm-hmm. Polybag? Not water. And it's smaller than polywag. So oddish. It's grassland, right size. Or blue and white or brown and white. It's first gen.
Pikachu is first gen. Oh, it's first gen?
First gen.
So Pikachu.
Not forest, it's grassland. So snake. Vibrava. That's in chat. Yeah. Fire? Try Charmander, see if fire is it. Or electric, or grass, or water, or fighting. So psychic? Not psychic. So.
It's a normal type.
Okay. I think Meowth's too big. He's urban too. He's too. Oh, he's too small. What's his name?
Oh, he's not. He's normal.
Normal flying. It's not right. Nobody caught Vibrava. Grass psychic.
I think so. It's a normal pink type.
Chansey?
Yeah. Because Chansey was it's normal. Okay, it's not Chansey.
Something very similar.
Clefairy?
No.
Back then it was.
No, mountain. I know. He's pink. Ditto. Yeah, that was my next guess. Ditto is technically normal, right? It's urban though.
Oh, and Ditto's purple, not pink. Pink Pokemon are there?
Slowpoke. No.
It's water. And he's psychic.
Water psychic. Togepi's not first gen.
Gen 2.
That's right, he was just in. And one's technically Brock and Misty has a Togepi, but what else is pink? Yeah. Has to be it. Blurry card.
Is it also Gen 1?
Don't know. Yes. Oh, that's gotta be. It's a Pikachu Ditto. Its high intelligence enables it to comprehend human speech when it's Meowth. Jigglypuff, yeah. The Meowth, and then sings in its beautiful voice. What? Fairy? What else sings? I don't know what else sings. Pikachu? Okay, so it's primarily electric, is what it's saying.
Hey.
I don't know what else sings. That's the problem. Type 2 is also electric?
No.
Oh.
Ice.
Water, ice.
Highly intelligent Dugong. No. Seal. No.
Not many, but I can't think of any others. Who the fuck is in the ice trim?
I don't know. Ice Gym's Gen 2.
It's Generation 1, though. Hi, Ike.
How?
Warp turtle. One of those. Tentacle. I'm just trying everything at this point. Shoulder. I'm literally just trying everything that pops up as water.
You would think the ice is supposed to run Lapras.
I wouldn't have pegged him as an ice type.
So I found.
How's it going? Not too bad. How are you? Fries.
Like French fries?
Yep.
How can we do?
I don't know why it's not working. Good, waiting to go home. I'm gonna do Wordle. Two more hours. You're close. Okay, A's in the right spot. Okay. Stroked out. Yeah. Lost a good half of my day to a nap. Oh no. I hope it was a good nap. Other half to deep rock. Well, sounds productive. I don't know why it's not working. So refresh the app, turn it off. It's under socials. Hey, what are you doing? Did you turn it off in the app? The app was frozen or something. Or it was... So this is still on. to get out and make a donut run for work at 8. You got donuts. That sounds yummy. Mister's trying to fix the light as it's being a bitch right now. Just do it. Did nothing, apparently. I think I still have the... On, I kept the little book it came with. What? Fix it?
Oh, it's right. It's cycling between both. Watch.
You know what? Whatever, that works. Well,
it wasn't connected. If that makes sense.
sure. I'm gonna have to buy new fucking armrests. Because this Velcro is not working.
See how it's cycling? How do you is it like where it's choosing what it's doing?
I literally just usually press this and then save and then...
Can you stop?
Mister has my, What did it do now?
Look at it.
What? This fruit.
It's everything.
No, peach, cherries, strawberries, peach, cherry, banana. Oh, sun.
It's showing whatever one is top of the list.
Ah. What? Why is everything broken right now? Not in a bad mood. I'm just confused. My stream deck isn't working. Okay, that's fixed. Okay. Where's my game? Why? I clicked 3 times. There we go. Okay, what were we doing last? I'm gonna find more memories. I gotta figure out how to play this on here. Triangle. Huh?
It's the same buttons.
My brain doesn't compute that they are, though. Like, I know that they are, but they're not.
X, circle, triangle, square.
But they're not in this.
They are.
Oh.
X, circle, triangle, square. The buttons don't change the direction. Pause my game. The location doesn't change. It's just the symbol.
Can you leave me and my dumb brain alone?
I will never.
Literally. I'm just a dumb girl in the world. Do I have anything? No. What did you do? I was wondering what that noise was. Confused me. But the hell was that? Huh? Yeah, I did. No, what did you do? Oh. I'll look at my to-do list. Don't know, you were asleep. Yeah, I know. Maybe one more memory for Zeus and Hera. We need to do 2 more mosaics for Aphrodite and find 3 of hers. 5 more of her statues. There's can't do his wind turbines until we get the sail thing. 1 more memory for him. Turn 1 more statue. Predator game is free from Amazon Prime. Could make for a fun group game. Huh? Which one is it? Is it crossplay? Hey, I found a memory. Something's hidden here. He said we have it on PlayStation. Huh? He got it on day 1 release. Could be important. I'd better find who this belongs to. Arithmetic set? That's gotta go to Hephaestus, right? What? Still needs all of those. Oh, that's right. We haven't gotten that yet. Looks like it's crossplay. All right. Need to collect more of the ambrosia fruit. So we have it, so we just need to get Toki to get it. But she won't be back for a couple weeks, so she won't be able to. Where was it dinging? Down here. No, I'm not dropping frames. For once. Found it. Apothecary case. This is so annoying. Did you refresh? Is it better now? So everything's good on my end. Let's talk to Aura.
Hello.
Aura, Athena had an idea. They think it might help to place all the soul stones in the Gaia cavern. We're not totally sure it'll work, but it might be worth a try. I'd say that's definitely worth a try. Don't expect anyone to just hand their soul stones over. They're not the sort of thing to give to casual acquaintances. Keep helping them with favors and locating their lost mementos. I'm sure they'll grow to trust you. Oh, so do what I'm doing already. All right, this goes to Ares. I mean, not Ares. Athena. The feeling these are used to study rather than okay, so both of these are Athena's. Gameplay looked choppy for a moment. Might have just been the way that I was running around. But if it looks better now, that's all that matters. Like, a lot of what we need to do is in the area that we can't get to yet. So we just need probably her memories to get there. Okay, nothing's here. Well, something's up there and I can't get up there. Hello. Goodbye. Found it. Cartography tools. Dun, dun. pretty close to endgame here. We really don't have that much left to do. They're like trying to drag it out at this point. What ones do I need for this one? Cyclops, Minotaur, Medusa. We still need Medusa. Babe. All right, Athena. I think it is mine. This does feel familiar. Oh yes, this looks like it could be mine. Perfect. She's about to level up. I can go into her quarters. Wait a second. I think I remember my old apothecary mathematics and cartography sets. If I recall these into just a few of my childhood obsessions, they're pretty unusual interests for a child. Oh, why were your hobbies? I loved running, still do. Team sports, not so much. I also had a very intense magician phase. But your instruments look more professional than my magic set. My parents were wealthy diplomats. They brought me all sorts of interesting things from their travels. Even when they were at home, they were always busy. In mind, I got to run free around the streets of Krapia. Yeah, when your parents work a lot, you learn to make your own fun. That's true. Still, I genuinely enjoyed exploring the city and quizzing the townsfolk. Wasn't that dangerous? In hindsight, yes, children really shouldn't be allowed to do that. But I did learn something new every day. An old map maker taught me about cartography. I also learned about mathematics, medicine, even war strategy. Just wanted to know everything about everything. It was impossible. There was always something new to learn. That all changed when I became a god. With Gaia's power, I was able to inspire a golden age of knowledge all across all of Greece. It was amazing. For a long time, sharing knowledge brought me immense satisfaction. But at some point, I stopped trusting others with my new discoveries, started keeping the things I learned to myself. Just wish I could remember why. That's okay, Athena. The others are remembering, and so will you. Thank you, Alex. Okay, swaps fruit, go into her home. The others, do you remember more about the others now? They are my friends. How could I have forgotten? The others and I would often work together to inspire humankind, nudge them towards discoveries that would benefit everyone. Would you like to swap ambrosia fruit with me? I found an old collection of reports brought back to me by my research owls. You might find them interesting. They contain stories from all over the world. What do you think caused everyone's memory loss? I don't know. I don't think it was a natural occurrence, if you know what I mean. So you think someone may have stolen them? Who? Whoever it was had something to gain from us not being able to help humans. I won't say we did everything right, but we gave humans hope for a miracle. It's sad, but most people don't believe in miracles anymore. So you remembered a bit more about yourself. I did. I remembered that I'm the god of wisdom, or at least I'm supposed to be. Wonder what caused you to stop sharing your knowledge. Me too. I'm even more intrigued by this whole thing now. How did it come to this? What else have I forgotten? It would be exciting if it weren't so worrying. Whoever or whatever it was must have been pretty powerful. There should be more lore columns for you to translate, but you'll need to use a lens that matches the gem on the column. I can't wait to find out what interesting stories you uncover. Did you find anything else out? Well, I've confirmed that Gaia's energy flows through the Gaia tree and that the soul stones connect us to that energy. I don't know about the others, but I've been feeling different since we uncovered my memory. More energy? Some of the others have said that. Yes, but also I feel a little unwell. Could that be because the Gaia tree is also unwell? It doesn't look very healthy. That might explain things, yes. I'll see what else I can find out. Okay, this is what we just learned, so we can just do the go through here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
ευχαριστώ πολύ. Ευχαριστώ. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. ευχαριστώ πολύ. ευχαριστώ. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I found this opal lens for you. It will help you read more of the stone pillars. Try have one more, but I can't seem to find it just now. Also put my seal to one side for you upstairs. You should head up the ladder to get it. Okay, so that just opened up a bunch of stuff for us. Now, let's read the lore dump we just got. Frozen North report. One of my owl's emissaries has returned from the far north, but its frost-tipped wings, the region must have been wintry indeed. Once thoroughly thawed, they twittered tales of a great mountain stronghold called Asgard, whose halls are populated by beings who possess similar powers to our own. Our owl spoke of Yggdrasil, the great world tree. I wonder if it is connected to our own Gaia tree, whose waters granted us our godly powers. Desert Mirage. Now has returned with new findings far to the south, beyond the reach of the great river Nile. They found a curious temple complex deep in the desert sands. Despite the arid surroundings, my scout reports a lush, leafy oasis with a sacred Isht tree at its center. However, I fear the heat may have taken its toll on my feathered friend, as the report then refers to giant pyramid structures and being with the heads of animals. Clearly nonsense. Mistfolk. More divine beings, this time many leagues to the west. While exploring an emerald glade, my owl's keen ears heard the faint sound of an Irish flute drifting from some strange burial mounds the locals called Sidhe. I followed the ethereal music deep into the bowels of the earth, eventually merging into a mist-shrouded otherworld, home of supernatural beings called the Tuatha De Danann. This tribe of the gods is ruled over by the raven-haired phantom queen, the Murrigan. Songs of the Sea. After scouting the great expanse of the Pacific Ocean, an owl has returned with an interesting report indeed. Many islands of the region are home to an intricately tattooed seafaring people who sing sacred songs of Hawaii, a long-lost island paradise from which their ancestors once set sail. On this island live the Atua, divine shape-shifting gods of nature capable of great deeds. Most infamous is the trickster demigod Maui, whose exploits are famous throughout Polynesia. Spider's Web. Whilst flying over the rich forests of Western Africa, my owl visited the villages of the Akan people to hear tales of their spirit gods. Chief among their number are Naomi, the omnipotent Sky Father, and Asaya, or Earth Mother. Perhaps the most intriguing, however, is a lesser deity called Kwaku Anasi, a trickster famed for transforming into a spider and weaving a web of intrigue whose influence can be felt throughout the land. Isle of Apples. In the dark skies of Britain, my owl flew through a magical tempest to reach Avalon, the mythical Isle of Apples. It exists in a curious flux in the exact same spot as famed Glastonbury Tor, but on a different plane of existence entirely. Many magical beings call it home, including a sorcerer named Merlin, his rival Morgan Le Fay, and a mortally wounded pagan king named Arthur, all presided over by their guardian Nimue, the so-called Lady of the Lake. So that was a really good book by the way, Nimue. I read that either the beginning of last year or the beginning of this year. I'm not sure. It's a good book. Celestial Court. Far to the east, my owl discovered what appears to be more of our counterparts. Beyond the clouds, a magical silver bridge leads to a heavenly palace beyond comparison. Within its walls reside a celestial court of gods beyond number, all presided over by the supreme Jade Emperor. This divine administration is worshipped throughout the land of China, and it is said that humans who live exemplary lives may cross the silver bridge to join its ranks. Feathered serpent. In far off Mesoamerica, my owl discovered a city of towering stepped ziggurats rising from the center of a great inland lake. Curiously, the local calls it Teotihuacan, meaning the place where men become gods. The region has been home to many overlapping civilizations, including Mayan, Aztec, and Toltec, to name but a few. Their myths may vary somewhat, but certain figures remain central, like Tezcatlipoca, the mighty one-legged jaguar god, and Quetzalcoatl, the great feathered serpent. Holy Mountain. Beyond the plains of northern India, my owl began their journey into the Himalayan mountains in search of Mount Kailash. The Holy Mountain is believed to be a gateway to the Devas, the divine beings worshipped by the Hindu people. On finally reaching its peaks, my feathered friend found the palace of Lord Shiva and Princess Parvati. They and their guests were guarded by their stalwart son Ganesh, who had been blessed with the head of an elephant. I like that. You learn about like the Greek gods through this, but they supplement with some from other cultures. Oh, another old music cassette. Starlight, Starbright. I got the Medusa seal. So I saw a door in Aphrodite's garden that had the same symbol. I should take a look. And that unlocks the final area. Which just means there's going to be a lot of back and forth to find the mementos. But can do this too. Let's see what her lens reveals this time. I did it. It's another story about the gods. Opposites attract. Good for them. I don't really believe in types. I'll add this story to my Ambrosia decks. Opposites attract. Although the god of love, in the matter of her own heart, even Aphrodite must bow to the whim of the fates. Many would not think grumpy Hephaestus would catch the eye of radiant Aphrodite, yet he did, even to his own bemusement. The odd couple lived happily together for many years. However, the life of gods is long, and eventually they parted as Hephaestus was unable to resist the lure of another mistress, his work. Oh, shit. Got it. See why Aphrodite would want to shut herself away in this peaceful garden. I just hope I can find someone to help through here. Looks like there's multiple radars. Let's enable one. This is strange. I'm getting radar signals, but they're different. They're coming from near that boat. I wonder if whoever lives there has some lost mementos. Got a piece of lore first. Found another bottle. Seems to be about making most of the situation. Cash Story Diary 19. So this comes before what we read, but today I've decided to abandon a notion of rescue and have come to terms with growing suspicion that I will spend the rest of my days here. And really, I could not have been shipwrecked on a more beautiful island than this. For the first time, I've done nothing but watch fluffy clouds cross the sky, enjoy the sounds of nature, and savor the island's ever-growing fruit. I feel such peace. Now we've got the ladder finally down. Fix this wind turbine. That's 2 out of 4 for Hephaestus. Go up here and put this one down. Oh, balls. Might as well pick them while I'm there. Yeah. Please, why does it gotta do this every time I enter an area? That's so annoying. I wanted it to go in here and give the last weapon, the golden sling. Okay, so Ares will be pleased. So now we should go finish with Ares, arm the Amazon warriors. That's all done. Open up this. Put the anchor key. Open sesame. And okay, now we gotta go talk to this ghost guy. Hi there, little fish. Hey. I'm Poseidon, but call me Poe. I'm Alex, you can call me Alex. Well, welcome. Huh? Yeah, he's something. You're cool. We're gonna be friends, I can tell. Been enjoying our island? Breathing in that sea air? Dipping your toes in the crystal clear waters? Well, a little, I guess, but actually there are more important. Nah, man, nah. Nah? Nah, little fish. I see what you're doing. You're always on the go. You're a problem solver, ready for action. But you need to slow down. Chill out. Take a break. Is that what you've been doing? Absolutely, you're getting it, little fish. Not what I expected out of Poseidon, honestly. He's like, surfer bro. Poe, do you spend all your time out here in the harbor? Of course, little fish. This is my home. It's way too dry for me inland. And the folks in there just don't know how to relax. Really don't need them harassing me. Why would they? Oh, there was something or other Zeus wanted done. But man, that man, so uptight, am I right? Are we thinking of the same guy? Do you ever hang out with the other islanders? Nah, little fish, I've got my sea friends. Okay. So I've been looking for a way to get home. Any chance I could borrow a boat? Or maybe you could swim out and get help for me? You want to leave already? When I'm done here, I mean. Honestly, knowing my options would just make me feel a little bit better. I get you, little fish, but none of the boats on the island would be safe to use as they are. I don't really want to leave the island right now. I'm sorry, little fish. I promise I'll work up to it. We'll figure something out. Cheers, Poe. Poe, why do you all love ambrosia fruit so much? Well, it tastes different to each of us. To me, it tastes like a fresh breeze and glittering waves. I'll happily find some things to swap for it later. Oh, what do you think happened to everyone's memories? Not for me to worry about. I have everything I need. Do you remember the Gaia Cavern? I'm afraid I don't, but the name makes me feel at ease. Oh, what did Zeus ask you to do? Something about putting water into some dry fountains, but you haven't done it. I haven't done it yet. Would you like me to help? Then you could visit the rest of the island without drying out. It wouldn't be any bother, honestly. Okay, little fish, why not? Do you, happen to have a magical item that will restore water to the fountains? Sure do. Here's this enchanted conch shell. I've marked the fountain locations on your map. Thanks for offering to help me. It's not a difficult job. I just don't like heading into the island. Just blow into the conch shell when you're near a dry fountain and the water will follow. What do you know about the beacon over on the northern beach? I know I try to stay away from it. Not sure why. It just makes me feel weird, man. The fish over that way agree with me. They don't go any closer than they have to. Okay, well, he's a frickin' menace. Well, this is... He's gonna yell at us because we can't go in his home. Not cool. That's my home. Stay out. Clam juice?
Right.
That has to belong to Poe. Really fucking hate calling him that. Yeah, literally. He's a fucking Teletubby. So Hades has to be last, since Poseidon, Hades, and Zeus are all brothers. It's probably in his house. There's a radar signal over the water. I'll have to find something to get me across. That will be Poe. Probably have to ride our fishy friend or some shit. What a guy, that guy. Let's hope this conch shell does the trick. Oh, that's a lot prettier. Stop that. And Hades has unattended to people. That's probably what the ghosts are. That's what we'll have to do to help him. He's in charge of the river Styx. If you know your lore. He's also a jealous bastard, but that's besides the point. Dad liked Zeus and Poseidon more. Well, when you act like a bitch boy, you get bitch boy powers. Actually, his is probably the most important. He just doesn't see it that way. Oh my god, the frickin' noise the conch makes. That's so funny. Sir. No, but I gotta go in here for the other thing. Got to go in here for the opal. There's another ancient legend deciphered. A love lost. That is so sad. I'm not sure you ever really get over something like that. Athena had a lonely childhood until they met the friend they cherished above all. Her name was Pallas, and she was a match for Athena in both cunning and wit. The two were inseparable. A lifetime of curiosity and learning awaited the pair until tragedy struck. On fateful day, Pallas died, her young life cut short by a quirk of fate. Grief-stricken Athena vowed another would never take the place of their one true friend. Poor Athena. And no, you don't really get over something like that. You just move forward. Because that's all you can do. So we only have Hades left to meet. That's gonna take a little bit of doing. Oh, conch shell's out. Time for a break and a chat with your buddy Poe. I feel like Poe wants to tell me something. I should make sure to visit him at the harbor. It's a little early. I'll stop by sometime after noon. I guess if you want to call 12 a.m. early. What do I have? I'm gonna go visit my lake. I gotta go over there.
Hey.
What's up? Oh, I have clam juice. That's right. That's disgusting. Is that where I want to go? Yes. I do declare that is where I'll need to go. I wonder if you have to absolutely 100% this game in order to finish it. So I feel like you can get by without trading all of the ambrosia fruit, but it is on the to-do list. Baby? Can you go down and get me a soda? Please? No, I already did it. Remember? Did it during stream last night. There's one in the fridge on the first floor. I'm confused and lost. Is it inside? Is it by Ares? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, let's look. We're here. I think it's where Aries is. I think I went the wrong way, chat. Where's the easiest way? This one, maybe? I can't see. Thank you. Ugh. Reporting Amazon statue status. Go ahead. All of the weapons have been returned. They look impressive. Good work. I know Clem Juice is not yours. No way would I own that. I know who it belongs to. Ooh. These Ambrosia things are worth it. Like 50 per plant. You get like half of your investment in like 2 days, 3 days. You look like a gay. I might be a gay. What's it to you, my gay?
Thank you. Thanks.
I mean, 25 more. Well, 23 more. Or 27 more. Show me the goods. He's over here.
Hi.
Ow. That hurt. Chat, Mr.'s mean to me. Nuh-uh. How does it taste? Salty. 'Cause he's a salty little bitch. And that's why he flicked me. What? That's what I thought, talking under your breath. Yep. Pour some salt on me. Because my name is Mister and I'm a bitch. Pour some salt on. So we did some shopping today and we couldn't really find anything of interest, really. Hydrate and stretch. Oops. I'm gonna pay for that. That really hurt. Why do my elbows have a dark ring around them? Is that just a lighting or did they actually look like that? You know, like this is pale and then there's a ring. I guess I do lean on them. I hope Pepsi counts as hydrating. They're not, though. Surprisingly. I do be bruising myself a lot. Not as bad since I started taking my iron pills though. Brother, I'm confused. I don't know how to get to this fucking area. I hate reading maps. I hope this game doesn't tell me how much I checked the fucking map. That's gonna be embarrassing as all hell. It's probably worse than frickin' Silent Hill. And that was bad. There was a game that kept track. Silent Hill. The Silent Hill 2 remake kept track, and I opened my map 818 or 19 times. Alright, I need to go over there. I don't know if we have anything to drop off at home, but... I need a KT emote holding a map upside down with question mark, question mark, question mark. Actually, we need 115 channel emote, or Jesus, channel emotes. We need 115 channel points, which is basically what they call subs in the dashboard. We're at 48, and we can get one more animated slot open, and we could have it with me like holding it upside down and then flipping it all around. I think that would be funny. Strange stat to keep track of. Guess they knew people would be getting lost. I don't know. Probably because the originals, I guess you had to go to like, there was stationary maps on the map, like a bulletin board that you had to go and check. You didn't have a handheld map in the original. That's probably why. And an emote of Mr. Typing Furiously. Well, I don't have any open animated slots, and we are, what did I just say? 68? If my math is correct, 68 subs away from getting that open. Contest of Gifts. So that's how Athena got her name. Athena and Poseidon had a contest to see who would be named champion of Kakropia, the largest city in ancient Greece. Poseidon struck the ground, drawing forth a mighty spring. Athena was much less showy, planting a humble olive tree in the dirt. Wise King Kepra chose Athena's boon, realizing the gift would grant them a bounty of olives, wood, and oil. Since that day, the city has carried the name Athens in their honor. Honestly, you be typing furiously, Ren. You are the one who types the most furiously. If we're gonna be honest. Be honest. I don't remember the words to that song. It just popped into my head. The beat. Why did I come here? I think I just picking the fruit. I think I just wanted to pick the fruit. Wish there was a fast teleport over here. I think there actually is a way for me to fast teleport home. I just forgot because, you know, that's who I am as a person. I need to go visit Poe. And try to figure out how the fuck to get over to where that yellow hammer dot thing is. Was this him? Does that look like a boat? Yeah, no, I did it wrong. I'm close though. Wait, yes, this is the area where there's supposedly is it over here? No, nothing's over there. It's in here? Huh? Is it in his house? It's in its house? How did I miss that? I think this Len should help me translate this.
Yes.
Excellent. That's another ancient legend deciphered. An unlikely friendship. I have a feeling everyone needs a friend like Hermes. Everyone does need a friend like Hermes. You ain't never, ever had a friend like me. Ares, the mightiest of warriors, met his match against two giants, Otis and Ephialtes. Humbled in battle, he was wrapped in chains and encased in a bronze jar and spirited away. Despite his rage, he could not escape. After 13 months, Ares was a shadow of his former self. It was Hermes who finally. Damn it! Fucking bitch. It was Hermes who finally discovered his location and set him free. The nightmare had ended for Ares, and an unlikely friendship began that day. Cute. Ew, don't growl at me. Making me uncomfortable, sir. I do not like to be growled at. Oh, we have 100 exactly, so we can buy our last plot. There should be... This fucking bitch went to go to the bathroom or some shit. Leave me alone. Do your business and leave me alone. Never. Damn it. So I thought we were getting other different fruits, like orange plot, whatever plot. I'm just dumb, and it was the color. Leave me alone, but he's in your house. He's somewhere. He is here somewhere. Dude, little fish, I need to come back. Wanna chill? Hey, Poe, nice to see you. Sounded like you need my help with something? Well, I need you to hold off using my magic conch for a while. Draining my energy something wicked. This dude's gotta rest and recharge. Was kinda hoping you could help with something else, though. Sure, what do you need? I lost some things that were important to me, or they don't really remember what they are. It's okay, Poe, the other islanders asked me to find their mementos, too. Well, the thing is, I think you'll need to cross water to reach mine. How do you mean? The routes to them will probably be submerged. That's okay, I have a gift for you. The mini trident will call paths up from beneath the water as you approach. Look for a three-pronged symbol to find them. Then what? You'll see, little fish, nothing more to it. Might even help you reach some other cool stuff too. Anyway, I've shared my radar signal with you. Okay, let's see how this mini trident works. Thanks, little fish. Hey, Poe, looks like I should put a hold on fixing the fountains. I know it uses a lot of our energy. How are you feeling? Fine, just need a bit of rest. That took more out of me than I expected. Thanks, little fish. I don't like this. I don't like Poseidon. Does this look familiar? Nah, I don't recognize that at all. Clam juice isn't yours, fish boy? Clam juice doesn't belong to this fish boy? Wow, color me confused and surprised. Oh, sick! That's cool. I honestly expected us to go, like, sailing. But it builds a little bridge. Neato. Did you just assume his clam juice? I did. So now it's gonna go to one of the females, which makes me uncomfortable. Let's get this mosaic cleared. Ooh, that's a lot prettier. Jesus Christ. Sneaky place to hide something. Not really. I should work out who this belongs to and return it. Also,
I got a
this
clamshell
doesn't...
and it was wet. Sorry.
That just made me nauseous. Ugh. I don't really understand the chill spots. I don't really... It doesn't save the game or do anything.
Clam slam, you bitch!
I'll clam slam you, bitch. There. Should be generating power now. That's straight. No, I think it's lesbianism? I have something on my arm somewhere over here. It's like a bump or something. Right here. What is it? My arm's too fat. I can't see. I lost it. So is it? You can pop it later. Please turn the spotlight off. I can't say that patries. You know what I'm thinking of? I don't know why I bother sometimes.
I don't know why she bothers either.
Escaped criminal hit her with the spotlight. He didn't mean literally, you bitch. I said hit me with a spotlight. How the fuck? What? What? Oh my god. Wee woo, wee woo. The unhammer is out of power again. It's permanently out of power because we have finished. Ooh. Wonder what we'll find. We haven't got one of these in a while. Ceiling drapes. Why were we putting drapes on our ceiling? Is that some sort of Greek thing? Hey, Run, guess what? Chicken butt? Yes, but also Mr. downloaded Call of Duty on the Xbox, so guess who can play zombies with us while he's here? You just say like you have a choice. You can keep thinking that, honey. He's playing the campaign for Call of Duty. $25 till our next charity incentive. I'm stuck on a hermit crab shell. What's up, Grandpa? How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Clay crab. Another crate. Let's see what's inside. Door curtains. Aw, man, there is more frickin' wind turbines I've got to fix. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. I'm going back to Italia. I like those. Oh, the drapes are kind of cute. Does give it a more homey feeling. I thought there was a way for me to go back and forth from the lighthouse to somewhere, but there isn't. Going good. Just put 2 of my granddaughters to bed after we played Cabin Factory. I've seen a couple of people play it. I don't really know what the premise of it is, but how was it? Did they have fun? Yeah, they enjoyed helping me investigate the cabins. Is it slightly spooky? I thought it could be, right? Ooh, plants. Kind of a few jump scares, but nothing real scary. Okay. I thought there was like a little jump scares. It's another page from that diary. Oh no, I think he got the wrong idea here. Uh-oh. Day 31. We playing zombies tonight? Depending on how I feel after finishing this game, maybe. Apparently, the islanders do not mean to let me go. There is much talk of amnesia, and I had to explain that while I am a patron of the sciences, I am no doctor of medicine. It was when one door chap started babbling about magic that I demanded my immediate return to Great Britain. Surely these people must see that it is against the law to hold a subject of Her Majesty against his will. Ugh. Oh, shut up. Thank you for the lurk, cheese! That'll be never. They just said you ain't leaving the island. They wanted help. Oh no, the eggs! Glowing seeds? What a waste of eggs, literally. They're just floating in the water now. I guess the fishes will eat them. Think of the omelettes. I know. Omelette de fromage. Let's go under the blankets. Or does he need to go POTTY again? Huh? Does he have food? You hungry? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to talk to her because now I'm confused. Alright, clay crab. The owner of the clay truly loves the sea. Okay, that's Poe. Hourglass. Who needs to carefully plan their time? That's gotta be Hephaestus, right? Maybe someone who's always busy. Hephaestus. Clam juice. Bold or socially outgoing would drink this if dared. To guarantee. Okay, so I think these two are Aphrodite and the other two are. One's Poe, one's Hephaestus, and I think two are for. Huh? Hephaestus. Asbestos. As fast as he can. I forget how much her statues are, if they cost a lot or not. I can go finish the opal. Where is he? You hungry? Did you eat all your food? You require more sustenance, little dog? Little doge. See if he follows you out. That'll be a telltale sign about the other thing, too. Alright. Last opal lens. It's another story. Love and War. No, Aphrodite really put her foot in it that time. This game's really cute, guys. You learn about the lore in a fun way. Over hundreds of years, countless blissful unions can be traced to the romantic arts of Aphrodite. However, her most fateful intervention would throw the whole of ancient Greece and indeed her fellow gods into turmoil. By her hand, the Spartan queen Helen fell in love with Paris, a young Trojan prince. Her husband, the Spartan king Menelaus, called upon all of Greece to wage war upon Troy in a bloody war that would last a decade. Oops. She fucked that up. Where'd he go? Is my dad still up? Huh? So he's just alone? Molly didn't go to bed like she said she was? Oh. Honestly, didn't feel it. You want to kiss it and make it better? Wow. What did I say was hers? Clam juice. Is this yours? No, I don't think that's mine. Oh, it does seem familiar. Maybe Zeus and Hera? Found this and thought it might be yours. No, that clay crab is what's his dick Poe. I'm confused at who the juice is going to. Said it go to somebody who'd do it on a dare. So it was right, Zeus and Hera. He fucks everybody, so he might as well drink clam juice. Okay. Ew! You're nasty. Sucked it right from the source. Nectar of the gods, indeed. Joke's on us, the nectar of the gods is just clam juice. Yeah, I almost just got spit on. Clay crab. Whoa! I think you're onto something. Kofa-Gurgis. I just fucking stroked out there. Alright, Hourglass goes to Hephaestus, and... yeah, it's in his house, and I can't go in his damn house. Oh wait, I didn't do this one. I lied. It's over here. It's a shell! Cool! Bottomless water can. Well, we know who that goes to. Hmm?
Side.
No.
He just got the cord out.
Aphrodite. Because of her garden. She was in a relationship with Hephaestus for quite some time until he decided that his work was more important. Wow, this feels so familiar. Delicioso. Got bored of every game. You didn't download it?
All I downloaded was the Call of Duty campaign. That's all I was gonna play.
You bitch. You don't have to play, I guess. I just figured you would. Because you were here and could. This will go up to Hephaestus. Where am I? Middle here. Just have one more to unlock. Hades isn't doing a good job. Look at those poor ghosties.
Hello.
Zeus and Hera will be a week. Go into their homes though, so it doesn't really matter. My back needs to crack right in the middle, but it just won't go. Right here. Like, you know how you can stretch and feel it? It just won't go. I'm going to hurt this man. See you soon, Ike. Be safe. Clay Dolphin. Okay, another one for Poe. Bitch boy, water boy. Hmm? I could only turn on 3 before his energy ran out.
Hey.
What's up, Hephaestus? Favor. It'll be best if we take a break. I'll let you know when I have enough energy to power the unhammer again. Of course. I'll try to find your lost mementos. Offer item, hourglass. Yes, thank you, Alex. I'm sure that's mine. That's the last one, so now we can do more unhammering. Huh. Another game does this. I forget which one. Oh, it's Professor Layton. When you're solving a puzzle. Now I remember. The hourglass brings to mind just how much time I spent honing my craft. How eventually my skills surpassed that of the master carpenter. My work became famous and the workshop was overflowing with orders. It was his workshop, but the master carpenter was jealous and refused to help me. I think he was hoping I'd become overwhelmed and give up, but I didn't. He was old and had no family. He could have just let me take over the workshop. But he wouldn't. Maybe he thought that someone like me didn't deserve it. That doesn't sound fair. That was my life. So I prayed to the gods. I wanted my own workshop, my own apprentices. Then one day, a strange young man came by the shop. He didn't look healthy. His skin was gray, like he'd stopped breathing a long time ago. He said he knew of something that could help me realize my dreams. Let me guess, a spring in a cavern with an ancient tree. Yes, the Gaia tree. You know about it? Yep, that's how you ended up here on the island, right? So what did you ask Gaia for? I never did have enough time for my own projects. I wanted to invent things that would change the world. Collaborate with and inspire the brightest minds from all over Greece. Train my own apprentices to be the next generation of master artisans. Gaia granted me all of that and more. But you're here all by yourself, so what happened? I can't remember. Hephaestus, I think it's important I find your other mementos. You're right. There's more I need to know. Now we're level 2.
Thanks.
Talk, Gaia Cavern. Have you had a chance to visit the Gaia Cavern recently? It's peaceful in there. I think you'd like it. It's been a while. I haven't thought about that place in a long time. There are some altars in there. It feels important. Altars? That sounds familiar, but no, it's gone. Sorry, Alex. How do you feel now? Well, I'm pleased that I did end up with my own workshop, of course. I can't help wondering why I don't have any apprentices, though. Well, you were pretty resistant to the idea of me helping when I first met you. You don't need to rub it in. I'm just not used to dealing with strangers these days. I'm only joking, Hephaestus. No, you're not. He wasn't. He didn't want our help. I would have been wary too. What can you tell me about the others? I got on well with Athena. They always had interesting thoughts on my inventions. Poseidon, though, he's a slacker. I don't waste my time talking to him. Why? What do they think about me? Probably that you work too hard and they never see you. What about Hades? What about him? He's considerate and polite, keeps to himself. Is the workshop running a bit better now? Oh yes, the turbines you fixed so far have made quite a difference. Thank you. Anytime, Hephaestus. I'll keep a lookout for more. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just get rid of this prompt, right? My craftsmanship brought fame to the workshop and we were inundated with orders. The master carpenter was jealous and refused to help but didn't give up. It wasn't fair, so I prayed to the gods for help. No. Okay. So it does like they like paraphrase what we went through when for the memory. This is strange. I feel stronger. Looking to the past has given me a fresh boost of inspiration. I can feel my connection to the unhammer again. Brilliant. I'll head out to fix more wind turbines. Just fully recharged. Perfect. You can finish his tasks. My back is annoying me. To lean over the bed later. Try to stretch it out. It's the first time they've mentioned Hades, actually. Like, obviously I've mentioned Hades, but it's the first time the game has said the name. Poseidon's the oldest brother, right? We learn They told us when we were reading something, but I forget. There's some sort of something around here. But I don't know how to get to it. It's gonna come out now. No, it's okay. I swear I was over here 1,000 times. Clay turtle. Oh, I see. We didn't have his yet. So now Poe is fully done. We can go back to him and upgrade. We'll be able to fill more fountains. Stop that! Oops, Susan Hara went to bed. Let's go bother him. They went to bed, but they don't sleep. Stop it! Offer item. Is this clay turtle yours? No. Is this clay dolphin yours? Ah, just kidding. It's a clam juice, right? How could we have forgotten this? Oh, it's the last one too. Sweet. We'll be able to charge more energy, electricity now. Hold on. This sparks a memory. These are ingredients. I'm afraid to ask. Don't be silly. They just make a great health tonic. Perfect after a late night of indulgent food, fine wine, and socializing. So it's to make you puke. How did you even find out about this recipe? Sometimes in order to be a trendsetter, you've got to be willing to experiment, but not without caution, dear. Remember, one of the others tried to poison us with their own concoction. Wait, are you sure? Who? I don't remember who. I don't think we drank whatever it was, though. We must have. Surely that's how we lost our memories. I hate to say it, dearest, but I think it was Hades. Oh, don't say that. He is my brother. And he was the one who told us we'd been chosen in the first place. Oh, so it was Hades that led everyone to the spring. Ah, shocking. That's what I said at the beginning of this fucking game. Yes, but who knows his true motivations? Don't forget, he was also the one that made us stay here on the island. We used to spend a lot more time among humans, but sometimes we got a little too involved with wars and such. Hades wanted us to stop picking favorites and taking sides. Did he, or did he have a change of heart? He saw the way we inspired humans to improve their lives. Many of those improvements meant people would live longer, which would have delayed their journey to his underworld. Not sure about this. It sounds a little petty. Yeah, that's fucking Hades. I just know that he made us all come here and has hardly shown his face since. Always lurking in his crypt with Cerberus. I get that he's not your favorite person, but that doesn't mean Hades stole your memories. Well, can you think of a better explanation? Not at the moment. I'll keep looking. Thanks, Alex. Ren sent me a reel. Jesus Christ. So Hades brought you to the spring beneath the Gaia tree. What did he tell you? That we were an inspiration, we'd been chosen. Sounds a little out of character now that I think about it. He was always one to downplay things. Perhaps it was a trick. The waters could have been poisoned. That would explain the poor state of the tree. Dearest, what will happen to us if the tree dies? Whoa, whoa, we're going to try to fix this, I promise. A health tonic recipe seems like a strange memento. It's not just any old recipe. We've got to protect our trade secrets. You see, we once considered producing a whole line of healthy beverages. They never proved popular enough, though. I wonder why. You had clam juice as your main ingredient. Can't imagine why. Is it possible that you and the others knew something wasn't right? Maybe you hid things that were important to you on purpose? Certainly possible and exactly the sort of clever plan we might devise. Do you really think Hades might be the one behind all of this? Didn't he bring you to the island in the first place? Well, yes, but he didn't end up in charge, did he? We did. Maybe he's envious that Gaia favored us as leaders, while he's stuck managing the underworld. Such a dreary place. I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted more. I suppose that would be a bit of a kicker. Feeling recharged? Yes, a little. Thank you. We really appreciate your help. The lights make the whole island feel more alive. Okay, so Hades is older than Zeus. I think Zeus is the youngest, and Hades is the middle child, and Poseidon is the oldest. My older brother always was a little strange, but as a god seemed even more so. As young gods, we used to spend a lot of time among the humans. When things went wrong, it was Hades who suggested we retreat to Ambrosia Island. I wish you heard that. Zeus just went to-do, to-do. Alex, I feel my power returning. Remembering the past seems to have done wonders. I can feel my connection to the lightning bolt again. That's great, Zeus. I'll get right on fixing the lights for you. Lightning bolt is fully recharged. Alex, before you go, I have another seal that might be useful for getting around the island. I left it over there. Make sure you pick it up. Amazing. Thank you. It's a metal seal with a Cerberus design. Should have a look around. I know exactly where that goes to. We don't have the other ones though, so it doesn't really matter. What else do I have? I have 8 more lights to power on the island. You drunk or just tired? Huh? 3 more wind turbines. Final setup. Memories. Still need to find Ares' memory. We have 1 memento for Athena. And we have the 2 for Poe. His name is Poe. Not Bo for show. Probably tie a knot in like 50 different ways. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go see Athena. Let's see if I can get these lights working. Boom! Beautiful. Magical. Now we go up here. Over here. And give Ares some light. Fairy lights make everything better. I don't know where. I guess Hades might have Ares' last thing. Cetus seal. I don't know if we're playing zombies tonight, Ryan. Mistress tired. Maybe tomorrow, though, if you're free. That sounds like a sonar ping is what it sounds like. Huh? No, did you hear, when you were watching stream, did you hear the ping that the beacon makes on the beach? It sounds like a sonar beep to me. He's currently laying on the bed like an angsty teenager. I mean, it's just like the where you're laying on the bed. You just look like an angsty teenager. Says he has no energy, even though we took a nap. You have no energy because you took a nap? Okay. He overcharged his batteries.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Schnicky. Return this. Discarded designs. That's a Hephaestus.
Yes.
Fixed. Rude. I wish my back would crack. Huh? It's not cracking. Huh? I will after I get some stuff done. Haven't been to this beach in a while. You know, just because it's noise canceling still means that I can hear you, bitch boy. Mister's talking shit, chat. Beat him up. There's literally nothing out here. Dumb. Dum da dum dum dum. Did it finish? Oh. she can't. Talk. Favor. Translated all the opal lore columns I could find. Thank you. I'm sure I have one more lens somewhere. Just got to remember where I put it. I'm afraid I don't have any more owl reports to swap with you. I hope you enjoyed reading them. I did, actually. Thank you. Discarded designs. Alright, so I don't have anything for you. And Poseidon must be the one who gives us the Cetus. Let's go finish and give him his memories. Is this yours? Nice one, I'm sure that's mine. Dolphin. Nice, I do recognize it. Whoa. I remembered. My little clay dudes. They're adorable. Forgot all about them. As a kid, I made lots of these clay sea creatures. I was obsessed. I remember now. I grew up in Corinth, pretty close to the coast, but I would have lived on the beach given half a chance. I love the ocean so much, even then. Taught myself to swim so I could hang out with my fish friends. Practiced holding my breath so I could spend more time with them. I wasn't just fascinated by fish, but all sea creatures. I'd seek out tales of Nereids, sirens, and even the mighty Cetus. Oh, there it is. That answers that. As I got older, my pa told me to stop daydreaming, forced me to take work on a fishing boat. Dragging my fish friends out of the sea in the great nuts, not cool. I totally get that people need to eat, just wish humans weren't so wasteful. Must have been difficult, Poe. How did you manage? Help with the running of the ship instead. Taught the fishermen that they need to take care of the sea for it to provide for them. I was good at reading the weather, too. I noticed incoming storms before the others to make sure we all got back safe. What is it, Poe? There's more, little fish, something to do with how I got to this island, but it's like the memory is floating far below me, in the dark depths where I can't quite make it out. Sounds important. I'll see if I can find more of your mementos. Sure, if that means you'll come back to hang out.
Thanks.
I can now enter his home. What can you tell me about the other islanders? We were all pretty close once a long time ago. I don't think they really get me, though. They're not as chill as you, little fish. Wouldn't you like to remember more about them? Maybe, but maybe not. What if the memory's a bad one? Ambrosia fruit. I found some things you might like. Want to swap your ambrosia fruit for them? Oh, what have you got? It's a bit of a mixed collection. Find all sorts of weird things washed up on the beaches. They feel like they might be important to someone. Sounds like I should take a look. Island mystery. Don't you think it's weird that you and the others have forgotten so much? You're right, little fish. It's weird. But the way I see it, there's probably not much we can do about it, or we already would have, right? Not if you forgot how. You worry too much. Just relax a while. How are you doing, Poe? My friend, thanks for checking. Feels weird to have suddenly remembered so much. Like opening a storage hatch to find an extra cabin. I hadn't thought about my father in forever. I'm sorry, Poe. It sounded like he was pretty strict. He was, but he wasn't always wrong, you know? It made sense for me to work at sea. I just wish he could have tried harder to understand me. Hey, little fish. Thanks for your help so far with the fountains. Are you looking forward to heading island? You're looking forward to heading inland someday. Well, one step at a time, huh? We were all pretty close until the Fire Nation attacked, and then we were just toast. But were you buttered toast? Huh? Buttered toast. Marble bust, unopened invitation, auto shears, failed invention, queen's wreath. He has friggin' Mementos, I think.
Thank you. Thanks.
Eh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now I can go back to restoring some fountains. And he gave us the seal. Which means we can go meet Hades.
What? Huh?
Obviously, it's not his because we bought it off of him, but... Alright. It's a metal seal with a tentacle. Oh, no, it's Medusa. No, it is a Cetus. Cetus is a tentacled animal? Should have looked around the island. Yeah, we already know where it goes, buddy. Okay, we got another cassette. We've got Festival.
Yeah.
He just went, yeah. Poseidon, king of the gays. Perfect. None other. Okay. Okay, so she's almost complete. We just need to go meet Hades, which we can go do now. Store this power. What's wrong? Are you looking at funnies? You just lied to my face. You just lied to my face. The way you said it made you look guilty. The way you said yes, bitch. Don't agree with him.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is,
It's a partial missile. Ow. That hurt. I'm confused. Where is... That must be below. Now we gotta go across here and get this fountain on. Okay. Where else can we go? I go into the Gaia Cavern. New statues. Just have one more. Oh, that's right. That's down there. He's like, wait a minute.
Hey. Huh.
Oh, he still needs one more. Have to go buy them. Let's go meet Hades, I guess. That did it. I'm pretty sure I know who lives here now. I'm actually going to have to go down there, aren't I? Sure hope the god of death likes visitors. Underworld ferry port. All right. A Cerberus. Oh wow, that must be Cerberus, Hades' guard dog. The stories I read in school said they were ferocious guardians of the underworld. Uncle has it. Thankfully, they seem way more chill in real life. Well, you're not a danger. Let's use the underworld key. Open sesame. Open all the fast travel doors. Sup, Hades? I take it you're Hades? Hello, Alex. I've been expecting you. Huh? You already know who I am? Of course, Athena messaged me. Hades, some of the others think you're behind all this. I've got to ask, are you? No, I couldn't be. Why would I want to hurt my family? Okay, so another dead end? Athena tells me you're here to help. Yes, I've been looking for everyone's mementos, helping them remember things they'd forgotten. I'd like to do the same for you. Alex, my memory is mostly intact. Huh? If it wasn't, the world would have descended into chaos long ago. So you remember everything? Some things are a little fuzzy, but I know I'm the god of death. I know I summon the souls of the dead for their final journey. The job is too important to ever forget. His shirt says DED dead.
I was gonna question those two things. Why is his shirt TED dead? Why is
I don't know. Your new friend has been added to my Ambrosia decks. Alright, let's talk. Hades, what can you tell me about yourself? The others, some of them think you can't be trusted. That's their business. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you, and I am incredibly busy. I think they're wrong, just so you know. That's good to hear. The others, what can you tell me about the other islanders? I'm sorry, Alex, I don't have time to gossip. Any chance there's a shortcut through the underworld that'll get me home?
Dead.
Yes. I hope you're joking. The living do not belong in the underworld. It's too dangerous. Of course, just kidding. Hades, do you like ambrosia fruit? Of course, I think we all do. I believe they contain some essence of Gaia's energy. I'll see if I can find something worth swapping with you later. Some of the others have theories about the potential memory burglar. My name came up, didn't it? It wasn't me. If you just talked to the others about it, you really think they would believe me? Look, I know you've already heard how I led everyone to the island. I want to be clear there was nothing sinister about it. Gaia called me here to the tree and to the spring. I was honored to be chosen for this role. And I was tasked with finding others to inspire humanity. How did you know who to choose? I didn't, not until I saw them. They all had a kind of spark to them. I'd really like to help you, Hades, if you'll let me. Actually, there's something you could assist me with. Despite my best attempts, some wayward spirits have been getting away. They're just easily confused and have wandered too far. Can't exactly leave the underworld unguarded to chase after them. You want me to ghost hunt for you? Sure, I think you'd be good at it. Thanks, I guess? Here, take this skull whistle. Its sound will show the spirits how to return here. Anything I should know? Just the usual. Huh? They only come out at night. I've marked where the spirits are on your map. So how does the skull whistle work? Can I just use it anywhere? Alex, the spirits are harmless. Don't be afraid to walk up to them. Talk to them, they're lost and confused and need reassurance. Then use the whistle to help them recall the way home. Found a strange beacon. I know the one. It's been there a long time, but not always. Don't suppose you remember when it was built? I don't think it was. Built, I mean. So it just appeared one day? I think so, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot prettier. What is up here? Oh, it's in somewhere out of here. Not quite ready yet. That is the boat to get across the river Styx. Ooh, diary. Found another bottle with a note in it. Whoa, I think he was some kind of treasure hunter. I think that's the last one. Read the whole of that explorer's story. He has 6 ghosts to help him with. Read the last Diary. I have yet to find a single jewel, chalice, or even fine fork I could add to Her Majesty's treasure. Do you mean to tell me that no one bothered to decorate this crypt to honor the dead? How barbaric. I shall not leave empty-handed. Shall not return to civilization a laughingstock. But what if I can never return at all? The prestigious line of riches cannot end here. Oh, that must be where his house is. Yeah. All right. Let's go to Ares, see if we have his memento. Oh, which one are you? This one? Yeah. Collect all of our fruit. Yeah, you get 50 per plot. That's crazy. At least they sped the game up a little bit in that regard. They're like, this collecting the fruit is going to take the longest. How do we fix this? Ares will have a garden that you plant the fruit in, and you have to pay 100 to unlock the plot, but every 3 days you get 50 per plant. Here goes nothing, and there's 6 plots, so I just got what, 300. Much better. Pretty much makes your there's not enough room for him. Talk. Thanks for shopping fruit with me. I don't have room for orchid plots, but you can keep harvesting the ones you have. Thank you. Have you found out who took our memories? I'm sorry, Aries, I haven't. Someone suggested Hades, but having met him, I'm not so sure. Didn't you work together? Not exactly. Wars make work for him. Having me out of the picture would make things easier for him, but I've never known him to shirk his duties or willingly hurt anyone. Okay, we found his last memory. So he's completed. Memento. Arg. Found his last memento for his last memory. I think I remember now. They're trophies of my great victories, aren't they? But I forgot all about them. Well, they are a bit useless here, aren't they? You all prefer to swap ambrosia fruit. Yes, but it feels more heroic to loot jewels and gold. I miss those days. We break into enemies' camp and grab all we could carry. Alex, where you're from, is there still war? Do people still fight for glory? Well, war definitely still exists and people still fight for a lot of reasons. But when they're done, they just seem to start all over again. But surely the loser must yield. Does victory mean nothing? No one really wins wars anymore. Regardless of the outcome, everyone loses. So much hurt and suffering, and not just for those fighting. Things sound very different to the way I remember them. The goal of war wasn't to hurt people. We waged wars to stop tyranny and oppression. It was my way of helping, at least before everything went wrong at the Trojan War. Aphrodite should never have gotten me involved. It was her mistake that caused that war. Even if that's true, she's your friend, and it's a good thing to want to help a friend when they've made a mistake. I think I might have made things worse by getting involved. At least you tried. Let's keep looking, okay? Oh, we still need to find more for him to complete him. What can you tell me about the cavern? Been a long time since I've visited. The tree there, it doesn't look so healthy. You seem good with plants. Any idea how to help it? Different plants need different things. Make sure it has enough of what it needs. Are there any pests or weeds? I didn't see any. Shame. Destroying them is the fun part. Hydrate and stretch. Welcome back. Actually, that's a good call. I gotta try and crack my back. Huh? Oh no, I remembered. Can you try to crack it for me? It's right where you grabbed me. I'm gonna mute. I'm honestly quite surprised. She says she's guided by the fates, but that's no excuse. She just never considers the consequences of her matchmaking. Some guy Paris asked for her help. Turned out he was a Trojan prince. How romantic. Aphrodite found him a match, all right. It didn't matter that she was already married to a king. What a mess. She asked me to stop in as her champion, sided with the Trojans. Said it would end the war quickly. Got hurt badly and laughed at. Paris and the Trojans didn't even win. Ugh, I think I need to destroy some weeds. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. You can just choose to download zombies, so you don't have to download everything. Favor, I've neglected the Amazon statues for too long. Alex, we must make it right. Of course, Ares. Was there more? I don't think there is more. I'm pleased that the Amazon statues have been reunited with their weapons. All that's left to do now is make an offering to show our respect. An offering? Place some ambrosia fruit in the bowl at the foot of each statue. But maybe they will forgive us for neglecting them for so long. Jesus. And if you download it, that will give us 4 people. So then we can do the Easter egg. Because you have to have 4 people to do all of the storyline stuff. That's it for now. The conch has lost its spark. Could be important. I better find who this belongs to. King's Wreath. I don't think I really need to collect much more ambrosia. I think we've gotten all the expensive ones, but let me just save. We haven't saved this entire time we were playing. We don't have that yet. Baba. Enough.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Wonder what I'll find in this one. Babe, do you think you can try to fix this for me? My armrest. Is it Velcro apart? What do you mean? Like, so it stays like this one. I don't even know what I got. Just multiplayer for zombies? What did... I think you have to download... Harry said I should place fruit in this bowl as an offering. 20? He said a single! Wow, Hippolyta looks so confident with her longbow. I feel inspired to try something completely new when I get home. Maybe even take up archery. Well, I guess I do need to fucking collect these. But you're just hitting. He downloaded the campaign and then downloaded zombies. Ow. You tickling me on purpose? Oh. I thought you were being a pest again.
Yes.
Fixed. On hammer is out of power again. It's because we're done. We just need his other memento. Restore the island's wooden turbines. Nickel. It's backwards, but it's okay. Yes. Plants. And sandals? I'm gonna feel super cozy in here now. Do we think Alex is gonna actually go home? That's what I feel like. What if we're dead and Hades has to cross us? What did you just do? Huh? Oh. Oh. The conch is out of magical power. God damn it, Poe. Looks like there's multiple radar signals. Ah! It fell out of the fucking tree. Stained harpoon. Must be the fire pit is what I was thinking it was gonna be. Yeah. Shattered war axe. There was another one? It's on the bridge though. Penthesilea seems so strong. I don't think it's because she's holding a huge axe, though. She has an air of confidence that is truly inspiring.
Hello.
Harvest sickle.
Hi.
Don't suppose you remember who took your memories now? Whether or not it was one of the others? I know for certain that it wasn't Hades. I believe you. But any idea why he remembers more than the rest of you? Must have found a way to prevent his total memory loss. His role is too important. What else could it be? That's what I said all along, that his role is most important. Unopened invitation. Does this look familiar? Fantastic find. I think it is mine. I think I remember. This is invitation. Ugh. Never been opened. Not a happy memory? Nope. In fact, Zeus still invites us all to his parties. No one ever goes, but that doesn't stop him trying. I think he genuinely wants all of you to stick together. No, it's just that Zeus and I were never on the same page. My role as a god depended on us cooperating, but I found him increasingly tiresome. Eventually, I just started working on my own. How did that go? I became distracted. Got this Ambrosia. It's like an entire library in the palm of your hand. I just kept reading and reading, neglecting my duties. Before I knew it, months had passed and I hadn't helped anyone. You know, I don't think this is your fault. Like someone knew how important you were to humans and wanted you to forget. Remember getting increasingly upset by my failing memory? My Ambrosia suddenly felt so complicated. Tried to go back to my trusted books for a solution, but no matter how much I read, nothing would go in. I was scared. I couldn't even remember why I was on this island. I kept finding scrawled notes I had no recollection of writing. Saying things like, ask about the cave and don't trust them. That sounds really frightening. It was. Those mementos are helping through, though, Alex, so thank you. I wonder, did we hide them ourselves? I think there's only one way to find out. I'll keep looking.
Ευχαριστώ πολύ.
16. I don't think we have anything else for her. But it must have been scary when you noticed you were losing your memory. Oh, it was. That's why I think I must have hidden my mementos on purpose. It's certainly a good thing that you did. Maybe you convinced the others to do the same. Perhaps, or they convinced me. We just don't know. There must be something of use here in my library. Thanks to you, Alex. I feel excited by the idea of investigating. I don't know why I felt it was so daunting before. In your memory, it sounded like you were becoming frustrated with the others. The frustration seemed mutual. But just we were constantly arguing. Hera wanted Hephaestus to be more charming. Ares wanted Poseidon to be more serious. It was exhausting, and quite unlike us. Getting to know you all, I agree. But what does it all mean? There are just a few more lore columns for you to translate. I wonder what else we'll find out about our history.
Hey,
Alex, I found something. I have torn page in an obscure book of rituals, something to do with the altars. Seems like they might allow us to access Gaia's energy more directly, you know, in an emergency type situation, but we have to do it together. That's why there's a space for each soul stone. Must be to stop any of us from using it without the others knowing. Feel like we're on the right track. It's not exactly an emergency, but I think we have to try. We need to reestablish our connection with Gaia. So that's why they locked their memories away so that the person who was trying to get to the tree couldn't take down the tree without their soul stones. Alright, so now we've got the ruby lens as well. And it is nighttime, so we can start working on the ghosts. Arg, what do you want? It's okay, I'm here to help you. Katie said the skull whistle would guide you home. Would you like me to try it? Yes, please, if you think it will help. Here goes nothing. It's finally time for me to return. Thank you. Oh, look at the little happy smile. Cutie. Is it up or down? I think it's up. Oh, hold on. Take these fruits, please. Aries said I should place fruit. The statue of Thelestris was with her daggers looks like new. It makes me think that no matter what happens, there's always a path forward. Thank you for that, Thelestris. No, it was down. I was wrong. Son of Beach. Is it inside their home? Ah, yes, that's right. Alright, let's see. Excellent. Queen's Justice Smith. Wow. Found a new respect for Hera. In the early days, ancient Greece was a savage place dominated by brutes. Women were often only deemed worthy of wooing, weaving, and childbirth. This, however, all changed with Hera in the rise of her cult. In her, women now had a fierce protector with a temper that could even make her husband Zeus tremble. The cult of Hera grew to have sanctuaries in all corners of ancient Greece, with its center of power in Argos. Argus. There's a ghost down here, so let's go collect it. Eek, please keep back. Been sent to help you get home. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. I remember how to get back. Thank you. Another crate. Let's see what's in here. Potpourri. Got some potpourri for our room. Arithia, fully restored and reunited with her sling. Is it just me, or does she look a little mischievous now? Definitely take life less seriously sometimes. Learn to live in the moment. We have signals over here. Let's go give you some. It's gonna be those bags hanging down. Okay, who are you? Atrera looks so impressive with her shield. She's not cowering behind it, but standing ready to face life's challenges. I'm ready to do the same, whatever comes my way. It'll be important. Forget-me-nots. Let's see what Athena's lens reveals. Brains versus brawn. That is not a fight I'd like to be in the middle of. I'll add this. The contrast between Athena and Ares could not be more stark. The former, known for their meticulous tactics and diplomacy, the latter for his furious rages and love of battle. During the Trojan War, Ares took the side of the Trojans, while Athena sided with the Greeks. It would be a battle of soldier versus strategist. Even hundreds of years after the battle, their rivalry still simmers. Let's get this story.
Yes.
Leader of Souls. I had no idea Hermes was such a rascal. Thanks, Cerberus. Mandrake root. Hermes was the baby of the pantheon, and all the gods doted on him. Indulged, he developed a taste for jokes and pranks. His mischief grew until he overstepped, hiding an entire herd of the gods' sacred cows. He clearly needed to be taught a lesson and was ordered to assist Hades, guiding the souls of the dead to the underworld. Remained fond of jokes, but never did manage to make Hades smile. Hello. Okay, we don't have anything of his. What's the closest thing to... guess the middle. Alright, what do you want? It's okay, Hades sent me to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. Oh, I know where I need to go now. Thank you. Welcome. the hell, man? Oh my god. Anchovy paste. Alright, last one. Let the games begin. Amazing, I've always wondered how that got started. I'll add this story to my Ambrosia decks. Alright, last bit of lore that we're gonna get from the extra things. In order excuse me, in order to honor the gods, the people of ancient Greece decided to host a special event. A truce was declared across the entire region, and each city-state sent its best athletes to Olympia to compete. The events ranged from wrestling to javelin. The winners were crowned with wreaths of olive leaves. Gods were delighted to have inspired such an event, and they were subsequently held every 4 years in a tradition that continues to this day. The Olympa. Go talk to her. Or first, we need to go see Poe. Because we have to buy his shit. Oh, you know what? I know what I wanted to look at. I wanted to see if, no, our plots haven't. Hey, Poe, looks like I should put a hold on fixing fountains. I'm fine, just need a bit of rest. Took more out of me than I expected. So you met my big bro. What did you think? He really does project mysterious and otherworldly. So Hades, Poseidon, Zeus is the order. Seems odd that he remembers more than the rest of you, but he doesn't seem like an evil mastermind. He is very principled. If he thought something was necessary, he'd do it no matter what. I hope it isn't him, though. A fight to the death with the god of death? Not a battle I'd look forward to. If it wasn't him, who do we think it was? Does it even matter? The damage is done. Just hope it can be repaired after such a long time. Okay. Give him his harpoons, then we can level him up. Whoa. I remembered. Oh, you didn't use that harpoon, did you? No way. Look, here's what I think went down. I became god of the seas and stuff. Hold on, how exactly did that happen? Some chatty dude dropped off a message from my big bro. We'd not spoken in ages. He asked me to come to this island. It sounded cool, so I quit my job and sailed there. Hades met me on the shore, looked a lot paler than I remember. Hades is your actual brother, right? Yeah, man. Weird that I forgot that. When I got here, he laid it on me. The oceans are out of balance. You've been chosen. Then he just pointed to the cavern with the Gaia tree, all dramatic and ominous, typical Hades. But he's right, Gaia made me guardian of the seas and everything in them. I had to show people the consequences of pillaging the oceans. Or what kind of consequences? I used my trident to send terrible storms and giant waves, even destroy a fishing village here and there. Not proud of it. But I totally lost my cool this one time. See that harpoon you brought me, they used it to hurt my friend Daphne. I kept it so I'd never forget. Who's Daphne? She's what you might call a kraken, but the Greek name is Cetus. Ah, okay. A mighty primordial sea creature from the depths of the ocean, last of her kind. Oh, Poe. I'm sorry, humans don't deserve my help. I remember that now. They just hunt my friends and dump their waste into the ocean. People do still need you, Poe. More now than ever. Get that, Alex, but I'm done with my duties.
Thank you.
I don't think we have anything of his. Oh, and Chovy paste. Maybe that's another Zeus and Hera? I thought we were done with them. I don't know. Alright, Gaia Cavern. Poe, what do you know about the cavern? That spring beneath the Gaia tree is something else. It seems to be fed by an endless water source. One that I can't control the way I can control the other springs on the island. Water is special, it's powerful. It sustains the island and allows the ambrosia fruit to grow all year round. I think it's why we decided to stay here. We drank from it to gain our powers, and somehow it connects us all. So, God of the Seas, huh? It's a pretty impressive title. Feels a bit much, doesn't it? Zeus was always the one to enjoy that kind of attention. He always pushes us to help humanity, but I'm not the god of humanity. I need to care for the oceans and everything in them, and now I remember why. No one else will. Oh, Poe, I'm so sorry. It's okay, little fish. I'm not mad at you. So do you and Hades get along? You said he's your big brother. Yep, and Zeus is my little bro. Though he likes to act like the oldest. Hades is a good guy, or at least he was. Haven't seen him in a while. He comes across as dramatic and a bit spooky, but he always looked out for me.
Thanks.
Hey, little fish, thanks for your help so far with the fountains. Are you looking forward to heading inland someday? Well, one step at a time, huh? Okay, still not ready to answer that one.
Ευχαριστώ. Thanks. Thank you.
Alright, he needs 3 mementos. We haven't found his. And now we can go back to restoring fountains because he's charged. So his mementos and these last will make him complete. Majestic vases. Apparently we have, this is our last floor piece. There was 5 reds. Release the Cetus. Release the Kraken. Not cool. I'm with you on that one, Poseidon. Alright, so we need her mementos now, which we might actually have. I'd say at most we probably have another hour left of this game. Alright, let's talk to her. Alex, my friend, the island is looking beautiful now that you've uncovered all of the mosaics. I'm so happy. Thank you for all your help. So I met the spooky guy who lives in the skull-shaped cave. It's Hades. You know him. Hades, the god of death? If anyone has dark designs. I don't know Aphrodite. He doesn't really seem the type to me. He's too world-weary. Is there anyone else you can think of? Well, it's not like you're the first stranger to come to this island. Maybe it was one of them. Seem quite cut off from the world here. Now, perhaps. But I think it used to be much easier to get here. Well, like, do we not have anything for her? Okay, now we found it. I was like, come on, we gotta have something. Oh. I remember these. They're my tools. I use them to start my garden. After we all fell out, I moved in here to get some space. Watching the plants grow eased my mind. Plants don't argue, fall out of love, or say hurtful things to each other. There's nothing wrong with taking time for yourself. That's what I thought, but I see now that I really was just hiding. The others saw me as a failure, and that's exactly how I saw myself too. Back then, we'd all stopped talking to one another. We isolated ourselves, took solace in these Ambrosia devices instead of each other. Now I realize that the other gods had their own troubles too. But what started it all? Something sinister, that's for sure. Maybe the god of death enjoys the death of happiness too? He spends all of his time alone anyway. What if that's what he wanted for us too? It seems he was one who brought everyone back to the island, but we shouldn't jump to conclusions. You're right, I'm done with all this second guessing. I know that I've made mistakes, but that doesn't undo the good I've done with Gaia's power. I don't need anyone's permission to follow my heart, or to use my skills to help others. You're right, Aphrodite. It's time to stop worrying about what others think. We can't control how others treat us, but we can control how we treat them. Alex, we need to find out what stole our powers and our memories. If it was one of the other gods, they must have had a reason. Maybe all they needed was love and guidance. And that is something I know I'm good at. Cupcake, I'd like you to look after my soul stone. You've helped me so much. And if there's even a slim chance it could be used to help others too, I'd like you to try. Thank you, Aphrodite. I'll put this on the altar in the Gaia cavern when I get the chance. You seemed pretty positive after the last memory. Oh yes, I think I'm ready to pick up where I left off. You've helped me realize that I don't need approval to do the things I love. What's more, I'm excited about how I can help others again. Things are so different now. People seem to finally accepting what I've always known in my heart, that love is love and everyone has their own unique experience of it. Have you spoken much to the others? We're talking, everyone's very careful still. I'd like to help them the way you have. That sounds like a great idea. You already helped Aries find some peace with the orchard. I think you'd be good at it. Night-night, get some good rest. All right, restored all of our statues. Bent prong. So we need one more thing from O. Which we're gonna need quite a bit Ambrosia from, but we should be getting more tomorrow. Go to the cavern real fast. Our big plants should be planting. Put Aphrodite Soulstone in. Still plenty to go though. This is the last light that needs power. Much better. The lightning bolt is out of power again. Charge all of the island's lights. Go visit Zeus and Hera. Get our last statue placed here. This place looks great now that all of Aphrodite's statues are in place. Feeling recharged? Yes, a little. Thanks, Alex. We really appreciate your help. The lights make the whole island feel more alive. I used to suspect Hades has something to do with whatever happened, but honestly, he just seems busy and worried to me. He could be acting. The same could be said of anyone on this island. That's a scary thought. True, but I don't think it changes much. We still need to figure this out. Hades does seem to know more than the rest of you, but I think I should get to know him better and make up my own excuse me, mind. Okay, King's Wreath. I don't know if we have their last item. Oh yeah, King's and Queen Wreath. That makes sense. Hold on. This sparks a memory. How could we have forgotten our golden wreaths? They are modeled on the branches of the Gaia tree, a reminder of our responsibility. Gaia made us gods so we could make people's lives better. For the longest time, we did just that, and it worked. But over time, the world changed, became more complex. More and more often, things just didn't work out how we thought they would. We kept trying to guide humanity for a while, but it started to feel like we were doing more harm than good. I'm not sure the people of Greece could even hear us anymore. Like we were slowly being sapped of our powers. So eventually we stopped trying. I sometimes find it hard to follow the advice others give, especially if it doesn't quite fit with how I like to do things. My mind is wired a little differently, I guess. I still appreciate those people for trying to help me. Often just knowing that I had someone I could talk to was the biggest comfort. I know you both care deeply for your friends and family, but sometimes they just need someone to listen. Sometimes you just have to let people make their own mistakes. But Alex, it's so hard to see them making bad decisions. I know, but I think you just need to be there for them when they do need you, without judgment and with love. How could we have forgotten that? Thank you, dear. You've given us so much to think about. It seems we could be better at listening rather than always offering advice. That's definitely something I'll be adding to the Zeus method. Ha! Happy to help. Now I just need to get to the bottom of what happened to you all. You know you will, Alex. Level maxed. We'd like you to have our soulstone, Alex. You've helped us and the others so much already. We want you to know how special you are to us. That means a lot to me, you guys. Thank you both. I'll put this on the altar in the Gaia Cavern when I get the chance. No. No, they're done. Are you ready for what lies ahead? Thanks to you, I think we are. We've not only remembered our godly duties, but also why they were important in the first place. This time around, we'll make sure we're here for anyone that needs us, to listen and help if we can. Alex, I think we failed the others. Whatever happened back then, we should have stepped in to stop it. We were too caught up in our own troubles. You don't know for sure what happened. Everyone's still here, right? They're your friends and family. I'm sure everything will work out in time. Baby, when you're done with that, can you go get me a snack? Does it tell me what statues I need to place shit on or no? Statue of Marina with her sword is fully restored and looks amazing. No one would dare tell her what to do. She inspires me to worry less about what people think. Okay, so we're done with that. Now we need to go get the rest of the ghosties. Well, I should be able to finish this tonight, so we don't have to waste a whole nother day to get to them. Eek, please keep back. I've been sent to help you get home. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. It's time for me to go. Thank you. We need to find something in Hades' cavern, but obviously we'll wait to go back there until we have all of the ghosts complete.
Wow.
It's an improvement.
Hello.
I think I've fixed all of the wind turbines. Thank you, Alex. My workshop hasn't been running this efficiently in years. Seems a few of the others thought Hades might be behind what's happened to everyone. Ridiculous. You've met him now, right? I have. I don't think it was him. I feel bad for him. I know how it feels to be mischarged. He must be so tired of being labeled the bad guy all the time. So who do you think it was? Personally, I think there was someone else altogether. I feel like whoever it was, they were trying to distract and divide us, maybe as part of a bigger plan. That's a scary thought. One of these is his. Failed invention, that's what it is. And this thought it might be yours. Yes, thank you, Alex. I'm sure that's mine. Huh. Now I remember. Everything okay, Hephaestus? Do you know what it's like when work takes over your entire life? Believe me, I do. My every waking moment has been consumed by finishing my PhD these last few years. That's the word. Consumed. And there's no space left for anything else. No time or energy to figure out if you could be doing things differently. After Gaia made me a god, I found I had even more on my plate. I remember feeling so overwhelmed at one point. I asked the other gods for help, even consulted the oracle. Someone suggested I craft a Hephaestus automaton, a mechanical clone of myself. The plan was to give it some of my abilities. My double would be able to pick up the more mundane tasks, allowing me to focus on my true purpose, to create. Making another you, that sounds amazing. But even for a god, that sounds like a huge undertaking. It was, but I kept thinking if I could just get this working, everything will be easier. I threw away so many failed designs. I never did get the blasted thing to work. Ended up sinking more and more of what little free time I did have into it. Time I could have spent relaxing with my friends, recharging my body and mind, getting some perspective and rediscovering my creative spark. I think you're right. Sometimes a little distance can help you see a new path. A proper break might be just what you need, Hephaestus. My vacation is certainly putting things into perspective for me. If you want to keep on working, that's up to you, but I honestly don't think it's making you happy right now. I agree, Alex. I need to take some time for myself, but before that, we need to figure out how this happened to us all. If I had been thinking clearly, I would have seen that taking on an impossible task wasn't the answer. Who gave me that idea? We'll find out, Hephaestus. With their help, Alex, I know we will.
Thank you. Σε ευχαριστώ.
Alex, you've helped me so much. I'd like you to have my soul stone. I trust you with it. And if it can help the others, that's even better. Thank you, Hephaestus. I'll put this on the altar when I get the chance. Are you ready? Ready for what? To take a break, meet up with friends, all of that. Oh, right, yes, just as soon as I finish Hephaestus. I'm joking. In fact, I had what's called a lunch break today. Oh dear, I see my humor's gotten a little rusty too. I say, as Alex, I'm looking forward to relaxing with my friends. Thank you, Alex. You've been so patient with me while I figured it all out. Have you had a chance to catch up with the others? We've been messaging a bit more thanks to you. Athena had a good laugh about me trying to make a mechanical clone of myself. I'd feel hurt if it weren't so obviously a bad idea, but it was good to reach out. Should try to arrange hanging out with Poe sometime. He's turned relaxing into a fine art. Not sure I'm ready to commit quite that heavily to taking time out, but I'll think about it. It's really fucking annoying me. What the fuck? I thought you were above me. be important. Pitted prong. Hmm. Alright, we need to get these ghosts done. Alright, we have one more of those to do. How did it get here? I'm so lost. It's okay, Hades sent me to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. Oh, I know where to go now. Thank you. I know where the last one is. Is this... Is this to Zeus and Hera? That's Hephaestus. That's the... Is it the ladder? No, maybe it was this one. No. No. Damn it. I don't... We're gonna frickin' miss out on this because I don't know how to get there fast. So annoying. There is a way to get to the northern beach fast, and I don't remember which one of those contraptions it was. Fuck.
Give us the gate key.
Yes, sir.
I have no gate key.
Tyler!
Oh, you mean this gate key?
Tyler and the bread. Hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. What were we getting into? How are we doing? It is the cutest game ever. I will tell you about it in just 1 second. I need to talk to this ghosty really fast. Eek, please keep back. Don't go, I'm here to help. Listen to the sound of the whistle will guide you. It's finally, oh, that's a hard decision. It's finally time for me to return. Thank you. Okay. So this game, oh, let me do the whole thing first. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, welcome. My name is KT KUPKAKE. You can call me Katie or Cupcake, but don't call me late for dinner. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing a game called Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island, and you learn all about like Greek gods and goddesses, and you go on tasks to help them recover their memories because they've all forgotten things. And we're actually at the tail end of the game, and I love it so much. It's very relaxing and cozy. Doesn't take a whole lot of thinking, but it's nice to learn about the I love Greek mythology, and it sprinkles in some of other cultures and things and their history as well. But I love it so much. I got a key to try it out for like a review, and I love it so much. Okay, how were we doing in Valorant though? How did Valorant go? I am also competing in Respawn Recruits for 2025. I did sign up, and we're striving to get our followers and average viewers up. So if you're not a follower, we greatly appreciate you giving us a follow, and I appreciate the raid and all of the viewers because we're trying to bump our average up to like 15 or 20 by the end of the year too. We got big plans for 2025. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Also, please be sure to take care of yourself in your after stream things. So get your water, get your snacks, get your rest, or hang out and chill while we finish this game. And yeah. But tell me how Valorant went while I try some all-dressed Pringles. Waffle. Yeah, I think they all say waffle because mine said it. I don't know how I would feel about a pomegranate waffle though. Vala went good. Get your snacks. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Huh? Oh. Huh? I don't think you're gonna like these, buddy. You can try it though. Okay. Had my snack. The eyes of the skull whistle have stopped glowing. That must have been the last of the wandering spirits. Alex, I need your help with something. Come over when you get a chance. Okay, Hades. Better head to the underworld soon. Such a weird statement. go get this. So we currently have one fountain left that we need to refresh for Poseidon. He likes to go by Poe in the game, though. That's it for now. The conch shell has lost its power. Restore the island's dry fountains. Alright, let's see here. Need to go see Hades. We need to go see Athena. Haven't visited Athena in a little while. Did you happen to see if the pizza got put away? Okay. Also, to anyone out there that hasn't heard, we are currently raising money for THANKMAS for mental health. So if you have a few extra dollars, it's greatly appreciated. Or just share the live and my Twitter post so that more people can see it, so that we can raise more money, because mental health is important, and Samaritans and the crisis text line have done a lot to help a lot of people. Which one was he? This one. Collecting these should be more than enough, but we will plant just in case. Oops. What? Is Ares done? I don't remember. Let's go talk to Ares real fast while we're here. What's up? Favor. I see the Amazon statues have been properly restored. Thank you, Alex. Anytime, Ares. Alright, we have one. That's not what I wanted to do. I think so. I'll keep it. Harvest sickle. Rarg. I think I remember now. You should have left these where you found them. Aren't they yours? This battle axe is broken for a reason. After the Trojan War, I was tired like I'd never been before. My mind was foggy. Couldn't focus on fighting or strategy. I asked my friends Aphrodite and the Oracle for advice. They told me the same thing you did. No one needs a war god anymore. War has no honor. The world has moved on. I was useless. It hurt to even look at my old battle axe, so I smashed it. Took up the sickle instead. I did find some peace in farming for a while, but why would I turn away from my duty like that? Maybe you just needed a break? I know everyone thinks I fight wars for fun, but as a god, it's my responsibility to make sure wars end and to stand up for people who can't stand up for themselves. Gaia gave me these powers for a reason. I wouldn't give that up just to take a break. Something happened to me, to all of us. The world has changed, and it's time for me to change too. Maybe there's still some good I can do. Before meeting you, I thought that all conflict was bad. Go to great lengths to avoid any kind of confrontation, but hiding from my problems didn't help. I need to learn to stand my ground. Say no, what you're doing isn't okay. It's not too late for either of us, Aries. You're right, Alex. I'm ready to fight for my friends. Now we just need to figure out what we're actually fighting. Alex, I want you to have my soul stone. You've proven that you're an honorable person. I know you'll take care of it. Thank you, Aries. I'll put this on the altar when I get a chance. How are you feeling now? Humanity clearly changed its way of war. Going to take some getting used to, but I think I want to do something helpful, like how you helped me. I'd love to say humans are peaceful now, but they aren't. There will always be conflict. Maybe you could work with the others to make sure it doesn't go on too long. What do you think of the others? I think we're more similar than I realized. When I failed, I felt I didn't deserve Gaia's powers anymore. The others seemed to agree. But they always looked down on me. But I didn't know they had worries too. It sounds like you all could have benefited from talking a little more. Warriors fight. We don't talk. But you're right. I really missed them. Alright, Aries is done. Now we go to Athena, who's at the bridge.
Hi.
Hello, Athena. That's all of the lore columns translated. That's wonderful. Thank you for indulging me on my quest for new hobbies. It means a lot to me. Anytime, Athena. Anchovy paste is hers. Interesting. Okay. Forget-me-nots and the mandrake roof makes sense for her. Yeah. Wait a second. I think I remember. There are the ingredients for my memory potion. It contains anchovy paste. Sure, eating fish boosts brain health. Okay, but it's a bit overpowering, isn't it? That's what the others said when I asked them to drink it. Zeus and Hera even accused me of trying to poison them. None of them believed they were having memory troubles. Tell me about it. I guess it's a difficult thing to admit, though. True, only Hades seemed ready to acknowledge it. Huh. Got the impression folks here blamed Hades, both for their amnesia and what happened to the Gaia tree. Ridiculous. What would he have to gain? All he wants is to be left alone. And Gaia means more to him than anyone else. Can you tell me more about Gaia? Gaia is something akin to the mother of gods. They're in everything around us, in the fabric of life itself. The tree is the embodiment of our link to Gaia, a conduit, but we haven't heard Gaia speak to us in such a long time. The tree certainly looks like it's seen better days. Yes, if it dies, I don't know what will happen. Okay, that confirms the Gaia Cavern is central to all of this. It seems so, yes. Your plan to use the soul stones to reconnect us all might just work. Thank you for all of your help, Alex. Because of you, I've remembered that it's good to share knowledge, and now I realize how much I've missed being around other people. I had the same feeling when I finished my studies. That was one of the reasons I decided to take this vacation. Funny how it turned out, but I wouldn't change it. How about we go to the next party together? Sounds perfect.
Thanks.
Alex, I'm ready for you to take my soul stone. I know you want to help us, and I'm sure this is how. Now take my soul stone to its altar in the Gaia Cavern. I hope that when we have them all in place, our connection to Gaia will be restored. That should be good for us and for the tree. Thank you, Alex, for taking the time to help us. Anytime, Athena. Put this on the altar in the Gaia Cavern when I get the chance. I'm glad you're back to your old self, Athena. Me too, and it's thanks to you. I miss my friends so much. I can't believe it's been so long. Just remember to take it easy. There's no rush. I'm glad you said that. I'm so out of practice with social engagements. I expect I'll find them tiring for a while. Tiring, but wonderful. I do hope the others are going to be okay, even if one of them caused all of this. There has to be a rational explanation for that. I don't buy into the idea that Hades caused all this, at least not on purpose. I don't know. I just wish we could all work together again. We'll get there, Athena. I think Hephaestus made the North Beach beacon. I don't think Hephaestus made the North Beach beacon. Have you had any luck finding out more about it? I went over there to see for myself, ran some experiments, but nothing worked. I was about to give up when I received an Ambrosia message from one of the others. The beacon seemed to react somehow, nothing visible, but I could feel it. So maybe the beacon is connected to the Ambrosia devices. Whoever gave you them might have set up the beacon. We should place all the soulstones on their altars in the Gaia Cavern. We need all of them for it to work. But I really think we have a chance to fix this. If we all work together to reconnect with Gaia, we can regain our powers. And with the connection properly re-established, maybe we can even save the tree. Alright, we're really close to the end of the game here. Let's check our to-do list here. We've got their soulstone. Their soulstone, their soulstone, and theirs. So we need to give Poseidon his mementos and check in with Hades. What did we get for lore? Don't know. Actually, we're still missing cassette. All right. Let's go visit Hades. Hades is this one because of the river. River Styx. We'll have to rest in 12. 12 is my best guess, but maybe sunset for Hades. Sunset. It's sunset. Hades, hi, I got your message. Alex, you surprised me. I didn't expect you to shepherd the wayward spirits with such ease. Those souls can sense the untrustworthy. The whistle only works when they trust its bearer. Lucky for us, you're a natural. And more importantly, if they trust you, I can trust you. Does that mean you're ready for me to look for your mementos? I'm not sure I'm ready, but I think it's time. Okay, we've got his friend frequency. Can't find any more wayward spirits. Yes, they all seem to be accounted for now. Okay, let me know if you need me to find more, which we will as soon as we do this. Does this look familiar? No. No. Alright, now I gotta go find your stuff. There's something here, though. Okay, it's in his house, which we can't go in yet. Alright, so then we gotta go down near Hermes. Just travel to the center. Go back to Athena.
Hi.
Okay, so it's back this way. That makes sense because this wasn't a hangout spot. Jar of leeches. Highly recommend anyone this game who's looking for a shorter game that tells a lovely story. Hi. It's in her house?
Wow.
It was in her house. Vinegar and sponge. Maybe the last cassette's in Hades' house, actually. That would make sense. I'm gonna go down to Hermes now. It's gonna be the barrels. Yep. Oops. There goes the barrels. Ointments and salves. So weird having everything done all, like, I don't want to say already, but kind of feels like already. Alright, I think we should go back to Hades first, see if we can't get into his house. That's not Hades. This is Hades. So we're still gonna have to get rid of ghosts for him. Okay, one of his. Leeches is his. Vinegar and sponge. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I think. Yes, I remember something. You might not think it now, but these items were actually used for healing. As a young boy, I would find wounded animals and nurse them back to health. My father hated it, said sickness is weakness, so I had to tend to them in secret. It was difficult. Some recovered, but often I'd get to them too late. Still, I practiced healing as best I could. Until my brother Zeus stood up to our overbearing father and banished him, I was finally free to follow my calling. I sought out and trained with renowned healers all over Greece. But even with their combined knowledge, I still couldn't heal everyone. I became very familiar with death for one so young. Other healers would often abandon those beyond help. It felt wrong, so I decided to care for those who couldn't be cured. Did what I could to ease their pain. When the time came, I would be there to hold their hands, to show those people they were not alone. My role as the god of death isn't that different. I don't understand. Don't you decide who dies and when it happens? No, that's up to the fates. It's my job to shepherd those that have passed. The journey through the underworld can be long and full of regrets, but whatever happens, I'm here for them. That's the power Gaia guaranteed me. I don't know why I was chosen to rule the underworld, but it's an honor to be charged with such an important task. Thank you, Alex. I think I'm ready to remember more. Okay, then let's find your other mementos. Go into its home. Are you happy to talk to me about the other islanders? There's honestly not a lot to tell. I thought we knew each other, but they've been treating me like a stranger or worse. What would I gain by pushing away my only friends and family? Do they really think I'd hurt them? If I'm honest, I think they're confused and grasping at straws. I'm not sure that makes me feel better. Found some treasure maps you might be interested in. I'll swap them for some of your ambrosia fruit. Treasure maps? Are you being serious? I'm always serious. You're sure they're not cursed or something? Trust me, Alex, you'll love these. Okay, so that's where that one achievement is for the hidden treasure. So you were a healer before Gaia gave you your powers. I was. Many people are surprised when they learn that. I can see why, but it does make sense. To be effective in your role as god of death, it's important that you understand the value of life. I'm glad you get it, Alex. Thanks for helping with the wayward spirits. Just knowing I can count on you helps me focus on other things. That's okay, Hades. Anytime. The skull whistle's eyes are glowing again. That means some more ghosts have escaped. Still processing the last group. Could you help me out again? You want me to find them and send them back? If you wouldn't mind. Alright, go up here. All abode, visit all the islanders' homes. Scarred prong. Cassette tape. We've got all the cassettes now. There's his bowl of ambrosia fruit. Alright, so now 5 more ghosts, but we need to go to see Poe. Poe is the boat. But he's the but. He has retired for the evening. Hello, Poe. All the fountains are running. I can feel it. Thanks, little fish. It makes the inland feel lot more welcoming. I hope you'll be able to visit the others soon. Okay, let's give him his prongs. Makes his top of his trident. Whoa! I remembered that the 3 prongs of your famous trident, right? You must have looked pretty cool with it. Ha, who wouldn't? I think I remember when it shattered. There was a fight in the Gaia cavern. My little bro Zeus was there, so was Athena, the rest too. You had a fight with them? Nah, little fish, they can be annoying, but that wasn't it. We were all there ready for some kind of danger, but I was weirdly happy. Happy to be with them, united as a family again. Do you remember what brought you all back together? I don't, sorry. No idea why we were in the Gaia cavern either. Maybe it's to do with the soul stones? Athena said the stones might transfer energy between the altars and Gaia. That was it. We had to use all of our stones together for something, but what? And who would we have been fighting? Seems unlikely Gaia would want to harm us. They gave us our powers after all. Maybe Gaia felt that we didn't deserve them anymore? After all, I had abandoned my godly duties. We all had. If we hadn't, maybe none of this would have happened. There's no way of knowing that, Poe. So you've taken a break. Breaks are important. That's something I've learned from myself here on your island. And even if you've been away longer than you intended, you still have your powers, so Gaia must still believe in you. It's not too late to pick up where you left off. And you're right, Alex. Burying our heads in the sand was never going to sort our troubles out. If anything, the storm has deepened. I think it's time for this god to get his feet wet again. Here, little fish, take my soul stone. Let's try to fix this together. We don't know exactly what will happen. Alex, it's worth a try. We've been doing nothing for too long. Cheers, Poe. I'll put this on the altar in the Gaia cavern when I get the chance. Thank you for helping me uncover more of my past, little fish. It was good to know we could all still work together when we needed to. It gives me more hope for what you're trying to do now. Like maybe I'll get to hang out with my family again because of you. You're a good friend. Thank you. Aw, Poe, same to you. Do you think you'll hang out with the others more now? I do, especially Zeus and Hades. I didn't realize how much I missed my brothers, but it would be nice to know what the others have been up to. I wish I could remember everything that happened. I'm hoping you will if we're right about the soul stones. Still can't grab the last one from them. Does it show me where the... Oh. I wonder if it... Never mind. Ancient coin. Okay. That was not hidden. That was Hades. It's gotta be on the ship then. Where would that be under? Oh, right there. It gives me 0 help whatsoever. X marks the spot. Huh?
Is there more bits?
No, I tried looking. Didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's an X. Oh, what was that? A chest just mysteriously appeared. It's an actual treasure chest. I will finally be able to pay off my student loan. It's a snow globe. Hades, is this your idea of a joke? Why would it be Hades? Because it's Rhodes? I don't remember who Rhodes is. There's one in... It looks like it's... There's one in all of their homes? Yeah. Except for Ares. What? I thought you said, hmm.
Wow.
God and riches, here I come.
Sure.
Hades sure has a strange sense of humor. Oh well, one more for my snow globe connection. Gnosis. Well, I wonder if finding all the items for your lighthouse is another.
Hey.
I don't see an X here. Let's go down and see. Hmm. Definitely missed it up there. Or, oh, you know what? It could be on their throne, actually. Not in their home.
Hello.
What's up? Goodbye. There it is.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, okay, it's gonna be something good this time, right? No, it's just gonna be a bunch of snow globes. We've got Epidaurus. Okay, where's the X? There you are.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Acropolis souvenir. Okay.
Yes.
Yasu. That's over here, so let's go do Hermes' area.
Hello.
What's up?
Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Sure. Huh.
Hello, Carnarsis souvenir.
Yasu.
Yasu. That's the name of a dressing, a Greek dressing that I love very much. Yasu. Bridge.
Hello.
Hmm, hold on. We've got a friggin' memento here and a chest.
Huh.
It is a Delphi. Find all hidden treasures. That was. What was it? Oh, I see. I gotta go back over here. Gotcha. Pick it up.
Ah.
The minnow scales. Is that all he needed was... mementos. How many mementos do I have? Oh, my Ambrose decks. No. I'm missing a memento. Oh, it's in the Gaia Cavern. Alright, so let's go there then. And then we just gotta complete the... I almost said dogs. Ghosts. And then place all of these soul stones. Put in Athena's. Put in Poseidon's. Put in Zeus and Hera's. Put in Hephaestus's. Put in Aries. It's the Hydra seal to find. Hades has to give that to us, right? How did I get here? I'm so lost. It's okay. Hades sent me to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. The whistle is calling me to the underworld. Thank you. This is his last memento. The Black Fleece. Is that in a reference to being the black sheep? You can go to bed if you want. Huh? You know what I meant. Don't be a brat. That's my job. Is there a ghost in Athena's house? Bridge. Yes, there is. Eek, stay away from me. Don't go, I'm here to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. I remember how to get back. Thank you. Alright, I don't know where the other ones are. Let's look. Let's go to Aphrodite's and pop out there. Arg, what do you want? I've been sent to help you get home. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. It's time for me to go. Thank you. There's one over by Aries, and then we're done. I think that was the last one. Oh, let me go see if I can go buy the thing from Poe yet. Since we have plenty of time. You could technically leave from here too. Gaia Cavern. I put your soul stone on the altar in the Gaia Cavern. So that's what I felt earlier. That little surge of energy. I think you were right, little fish. We still have our powers for a reason, and the soul stones are the key. If we can get everyone to work together again, we might have a chance to fix this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Aries. I went too far. There we go. Hello, little guy. It's time for you to be on your way. How did I get here? I'm so lost. Don't go. I'm here to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. It's finally time for me to return. Thank you. Oh, there's one more. What are we missing? Oh, he's across the island. Is he dreaming? Oh, you know what? Let me go drop my shit off that we found. Our visas, food, perfection. This place is just as I want it now. Good job, me. Oh, I would have thought that would have been one. But maybe we didn't find everything. So 529. Five and 29 are hidden, which I hate. Hate when they do that. Here's the last ghosty. Ah, I've been spotted. It's okay, Hades sent me to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. It's time for me to go, thank you. You okay, Boogie? Hmm? You sleepy? Why you ignore me? Huh?
He's in and out.
He's tired. Forgot where I was going for a second. Sup, Hades? Hades, your treasure. Ah, yes. Wondrous and beautiful artifacts, right? Ha, your face. You knew? They're just snow globes. Does that mean you don't like them? Actually, I kind of love them. I never had these as a kid. I can't find any more wayward spirits. Yes, they all seem to be accounted for now. Let me know if you need me to find more. Thanks for swapping with me, Alex. I don't have any more treasure maps for you, but I'm glad you enjoy treasure hunting as much as I do. Thank you, Hades. Let's give him his ancient coin. The black fleece. The minnow scales. Weigh the good and the bad. I think. Yes, I remember something. Gaia bestowed these relics upon me when I became a god. Interesting mix. What's the coin for? It's called an obol. It's payment for Charon, the skeletal ferryman. He takes souls onward on their journey through the underworld. I'd wear my black fleece and help the spirits onto his barge. I like to think it made me look less frightening than Charon. A
Okay.
big black furry cape? Sure. What's this last item? Minos' scales were used to weigh humans' deeds, good and bad. Don't like them, they only make spirits more afraid. But I take my responsibilities very seriously. I know the other gods stepped away from their duties at some point, but if I abandoned mine, there would be dire consequences. I just wish I could enjoy the little things again. The beauty of art and nature, hobbies, the joy of friendship. Oh, Hades. I remember something else. The one thing I did make time for was tending the tree that called me here. Guy used to whisper to me through its roots, branches, and leaves. It was like a continuous flow of ideas narrating life. It connected us all to the outside world and each other. Then one day I noticed the tree had started to wither. As much as I tried, none of the healing arts would slow its decline. The others were caught up in their own problems by then. Even Aphrodite's skill with plants couldn't help. Then Gaia fell silent. Hades, the tree is still alive. You must have helped somehow. Alive, yes, but weakened by something. Well, we're going to find out what that something is. Hades, I promise I will help you fix this. Hold on, let me quickly. Okay, talk. Hades, do you know what happened on this island? I have to ask, you seem to remember more than everyone else. Honestly, Alex, I don't know. People are often suspicious of me. It comes with the job, but I don't think I would intentionally hurt my friends and family. Of course not. I'm worried, though. What if something I did hurt them indirectly? Hades, I just wanted to say thank you. What for?
Okay.
The work that you do. I don't expect you to receive much praise for it. It's true, most fear me and what I stand for. But you keep going and offer comfort where you can. It's strangely inspiring. Honestly, Alex, I'm trying not to feel resentment toward the others, but I didn't have the luxury of abandoning the task Gaia gave me. I don't understand why they gave up, nor do they. I'm sure something or someone was influencing them, probably the same thing that took your memories. All we can do now is try to fix the damage. Thanks for helping with the wayward spirits. Just knowing I can count on you helps me focus on other things. That's okay, Hades, anytime. The Gaia tree. It's not doing well, Alex. If the Gaia tree dies and we're connecting to its energy, we can't let that happen. Hades, the skull whistle's eyes are glowing again. I'll find the ghost for you and send them back here. Thank you, Alex. That would be a big help. I'm gonna go to Poe. Gotta go to the lighthouse. Let's go to Poe first. Hopefully we can buy the thing off of him now. Nope. Oh, there is a new radar signal. Must have caught a new memento in his nets. I'll see if he wants to swap Ambrosia fruit for whatever it is. Okay, so I was right. We had to get to Hades to a certain point before we could buy it off of him. And we've got the Soulstorm Shard. I don't know if we're probably not going to have enough time to do all of the ghosts, which is annoying. That costs 150 freaking ambrosia fruit, by the way. think it was saying it was down here. No. Tis confusion. What the fuck is this little dude? I'm wasting precious time, man. I'm so confused. Oh, he must be down by fucking what's her face. God damn it. The past time until sunset again. Okay. Now, need to go down here. Eric, what do you want?
Ah.
Don't go, I'm here to help.
Ah.
Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. I understand now. That's how I get back. Thank you. I didn't pick up an ambrosia fruit. Must have accidentally hit X, damn it. Trying to leave it at an even 150 by now. Oh my god. That sound is so loud. The fruit growing back. How did I get here? I'm so lost. I've been sent to help you get home. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. Go ahead, go lay down with Uncle. Finally time for me to return. Thank you. Thank you for swapping with me, Alex. I'm afraid I don't have any more island statues. No thank you. Aphrodite, you do so much to make the island look amazing. I placed your soul stone on its altar in the Gaia cavern. I'm hoping it'll help everyone else and maybe even save the tree. Oh, that must be what I felt earlier. It was invigorating, like a burst of fresh air. I've been feeling more energetic ever since. That bodes well. I'll keep going. Don't really feel like we need to 100% the game, but kind of would maybe be nice. You kind of have to entice him to go under. I put your soul stone on its altar. If everyone gives me their soul stones, we might be able to reverse whatever happened to you. It seems that you really are onto something. Feel more like my old self already. I don't know if that's necessary to, like, do that to conclude anything, but feels like that would be a really weird achievement, but did we talk to Athena? I placed your soul stone. Do you feel any different? A little, yes, but it's not enough. We need everyone's soul stones on their altars. Ah, I've been spotted. It's okay. Hades sent me to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. The whistle is calling me to the underworld. Thank you. What did you do? I feel like I have more energy all of a sudden. Might be because I put your soul stone on the altar in the Gaia cavern. You left it unguarded. It feels safe there. You should see for yourself sometime. Okay, I trust you. Alright. Just went to bed. How do you feel? I put your soul stone on the altar in the Gaia cavern. Oh, is this what that was? I thought I had a little more energy. That sounds good. I feel like we're on the right track. You know, I think I remember fine-tuning that altar setup. It was a long time ago and I don't remember the specifics, just that it was a big project, something to do with Gaia's energy. Alright, I think Hermes is the last person that we need to talk to. I better go get this last ghost first. Ark, what do you want? I've been sent to help you get home. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. remember how to get back. Thank you. Looks like that was the last one. Ghost Whisperer, guide all the wayward ghosts to the underworld. I don't think we would have had enough time to go to Hermes and back to collect the ghost. Let's see. Island mystery. What do you know about Hades? He seems sad. That sounds like Hades. Do you think he did this to us like some of the others are saying? Honestly, I doubt it. Phew, me too. We always got along well. I even helped him out a few times. I was worried I'd been tricked. Place your soulstone in the Gaia cavern. I know, I felt it. Did it help? Well, I feel more energized, but no, I haven't remembered how all this happened. Maybe we just need to place the other soulstones first. I'm sure you're right. Alright. So we just need to go... Do we have his memento? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess this could possibly be his. A jagged shard that's become separated from its owner's soul stone. These sacred stones represent each other's connection to Gaia, so you can only imagine the sadness its shattering will cause. It has to. So 5 and 29. I want to see what they are. Number 5, pin badge, Mythwrecked. All of Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island badges. Okay. And then okay. What was this one? All the other achievements. So we need to go check on the tree. We did it 2 times, and the lucky number is 3 times to pop that one.
Γεια σας.
The last time we were there, we didn't do it, or we would have had it. But we can just travel to Hades after we do that. And then everything else basically comes at the end of the game. Hades said he and the others tried to cure the Gaia tree but couldn't. I don't know how much longer the tree can last. Should keep gathering the soul stones, try to reconnect everyone to Gaia. Maybe, hopefully, that will help the tree too. There we go. Got our tree talker badge. Ugh. Oh, why do I always go to him? Is Ares secretly my favorite somehow? And we just missed Hades by friggin' an hour, which is annoying as hell. So now we have to sleep until sunset. Go ahead, Bubba. I think I found the last of the wayward spirits. Let me know if you need help wrangling more of them. Thank you, Alex. That shouldn't be necessary. Found where they were getting out and made sure it's sealed. I found this and thought it might be yours. It does feel familiar. I think. Yes, I remember something. Our soul stones. We used them to save the Gaia tree. Wow, that sounds serious. What happened? One day the whole island started to tremble. I could feel Gaia's pain. I had to get to the cavern and quickly. The fruit withered, the animals fled, and a great storm was brewing on the horizon. I blamed Zeus and Poseidon for the tempest, thinking they'd lost control. When I found them in the cavern with the others, it was clear they no longer had their powers. None of us did. Something had been poisoning our minds, sapping our strength, and that something was there in the cavern hurting Gaia. What was it? I still don't remember, but I do remember what we did. We performed a desperate ritual. We used the remaining power in our soul stones to seal the evil away. It worked. The tree was saved, but the cost was great. We'd all but severed our connection to Gaia. Oh, Hades, I'm so sorry. Afterwards, the others seemed dazed, unaware of who or what they were. Their soul stones were all dull and drained, but mine had shattered into two parts, one part still glowing dimly with the energy of Gaia. I had been spared the fate of my friends. I had no choice but to carry on my godly duties alone. Though the comfort of my family, who were now as good as strangers, I've missed them deeply over the centuries. Hades, I think it's time you told them that. Their identities have been returning with each memory, as have their powers. Maybe now you can all restore your connection to Gaia. You're right, Alex. It's time I spoke to the others. Here, Alex, take my soul stone and the shard you found. Our soul stones came from the spring beneath the Gaia tree. Perhaps mine can be fixed by returning it to those waters. I think it's worth a try. You have my gratitude, Alex. If it works, I'll place it on the altar in the cavern. Thank you, Hades. How are you doing, Hades? I'm glad you pushed me to recover my memories. Honestly, thought they wouldn't be all that much to uncover. At least we know more about what happened now. It seems to confirm the soul stones are the key to fixing this. I hope so. Thank you, Alex, for everything you're doing. I'm sorry you had to go it alone for so long, Hades. I'm used to it. Even before all this, I kept to myself. Forgot that even if you already know deep down, it's nice to be told that someone cares about you. I really missed my family and my friends. I didn't want them to slip away again. So now we know the others were right to suspect me. Hades, please don't blame yourself. You did what you had to. You saved the Gaia tree and the others, but why did it cost their memories? I think that might have been the final straw, you know? The others described slowly losing focus and forgetting things. I don't think the ritual did that, but giving up their powers might have prevented them from recovering. We need to restore everyone's connection to Gaia. All right. To the end of the game we go. Oh, hold on. You said to take it to the string by the Gaia tree. He said the water in the spring would fix his broken soulstone. Here goes nothing. Use the fractured soulstone? It worked. It's as good as new. I can place this on Hades' altar now. I think I have the right soulstone. Placing the final will begin Island's finale. Please save a game and wrap on it before you proceed. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure that getting the Hydra seal is after this point and not before. What the everything titty wriggling hell is that? That's Hermes. Alright, let me go check in with Hades one more time, because it says Hades gives me that seal. Huh? The Hydra seal. It's okay, Shawnee, I knew what you meant. I don't know. He must give it to us after the fact, because... Alright. Whatever. I don't feel like we'll be able to finish the game without it, so he has to give it to us, because he's not talking to us about it right now. For Christmas, it's a very specific Christmas. Alright, let's do the finale. Just the Hydra seal defined. Oh, now I go back and... Never mind. I don't do anything. Okay, this is it. It's working. Something's happening. Okay, flashbang. That's what's happening. Jesus Christ. It's green. Did I do it? The Gaia tree, it looks just as sick as before. This was meant to fix things. Don't like this. I better check in with the others. Oh good, and now my fast travel's broken! Ah, who's there? Ah, it's the Oracle. Alex, don't you recognize your old friend? Aura, is that you? What's happening? Shut up, Alex. Let me enjoy this. I've spent hundreds of years imprisoned in stone, and now I'm finally free, all thanks to you. You were imprisoned? Hi, Nap. Selfless, stupid Alex. You just went ahead and trusted the first person you met. Uh-oh. No, I need to speak to Aura first. Do we, though? Cause that bitch crazy.
You're going to smell
Like a baka.
Eren
He is a baka. He's a bitch baka. Stay out of my way, Alex. I need to finish what I started. I have to finally destroy the Gaia tree. But why, Aura? Aura? You still wish to call me that? Alex, you do realize that I'm not an oracle? I never was. I don't understand. I'm an auditor. Wait, what? Like, an accountant? Auditors, interdimensional beings who maintain the balance of all things. Interdimensional? Gaia's magic was too powerful to exist without regulation or moderation. Too much good is just as harmful as too much bad, Alex. When gods arose to wield that magic and inspire humanity, I was dispatched to neutralize it with auditor anti-magic. Anti-magic. You trying to take their power, didn't you? That's why they turned you to stone. Auditors avoid direct intervention whenever possible. We prefer the subtle arts of sowing mistrust and nurturing division. Wait, the Ambrosia devices, you gave them to the gods as a distraction. A gift from the Auditor's dimension. It almost worked. Hades never truly trusted me, though. He convinced the gods to sacrifice their powers to imprison me. This time I've made sure no one will get in my way. What have you done? You know, we auditors outgrew our need for emotions aeons ago, and yet, during my centuries of imprisonment, I became infected. First came boredom, then desperation. I finally settled on anger. Aura, please, what happened to keeping things in balance? Balance my fellow auditors could have saved me at any time. Instead, they abandoned me for eternity. Killing Gaia is my revenge on them and your pathetic gods. I'll find the others, they'll stop you. Oh, finding them won't be the problem. Great. At least it's not timed. There's no way through. It's not, I don't even get a time of day anymore. Oh shit. Oh no, what did Aura do to you? Zeus, Hera, please be okay. Zeus, I always suspected that most people only pretend to be enthusiastic. You make me want to grab life with both hands and grow as a person. Hera, you're always ready to guide people when they need it most. And more importantly, you know when it's the right time to listen. It's easy to see why Gaia chose you both to lead the gods. The others and I, we need that leadership now. Oh my god, I've got to break them all out. Alex, our wonderful friend, you freed us. Alex, I need you to wake everyone. I remember what happened. Tell them to focus their energy on the Gaia cavern. We may be able to stop Aura. Quickly, Alex, go. Bitch, I'm going as fast as I can. She took my goddamn fast travel away. Oh shit. All this shaking. Doesn't Aura see the damage she's doing? No, that's why the fucking other auditors didn't intervene and save her, because she's not following her script anymore. Oh, Hephaestus. Just when you were finally taking time for yourself. I wouldn't change a thing about ending up here, you know. If I had been a normal vacation, I would never have met you, and we have so much in common. It's easy to feel like the only way out is for us to work harder, but sometimes we just need a bit of distance and some time to think. Please come back to me, Hephaestus. There's one last thing we need to fix together. Alex, thank you for your help and your friendship. Because of you, I'm thinking clearly for the first time in ages. Glad to hear it, Hephaestus. Now we need everyone to focus their energy into the Gaia cavern. Okay, Alex, my craft is at your disposal. Right, I need to wake them all. It's getting worse out here. Of course it is. I'm sorry if I caused this, Ares, just when you were beginning to find your new place in the world. You're so strong and direct, but underneath it all, you have a heart of gold. Maybe you understand what Aura is going through best. You've helped me realize there are things a person should fight for. I want to be like you, someone who stands up for those who can't stand up for themselves. Right now, I need you to fight this, Ares. I'm here, ready to fight alongside you.
Alex?
I'm free, Alex. Thank you. This is our fault, not yours, but if you're ready to fight, then so am I.
Okay.
Ares, the battle plan is for everyone to focus their energy on the Gaia Cavern. Understood, Alex. Good luck.
Huh?
Now time to rest. The tremors won't stop. We need to defeat Aura. Bitch, you just keep interrupting me because I was still walking, running, whatever the fuck.
Hermes.
I'm so sorry, Hermes. Without you, I would never have started this journey.
Ah.
You're such a kind and sensitive soul, choosing to be alone rather than having arguments with your friends. You looked so happy when you remembered you were a messenger, and you've shown me the importance of talking things through even when it's difficult. The others need your help now, and so do I. If ever there was a time for your talents, this is it. Alex, my friend, you saved me. I thought I was alone again until I heard your voice. Hermes, we have a plan. I need you to focus your energy on the Gaia Cavern, okay? Okay, Alex, I trust you. Right, I need to wake them all. Got Aphrodite, Athena, Poseidon, and Hades left. I have to wake everyone to stop this. Bitch, I'm trying! She broke it. She took the doors away. Okay. Athena, please come back. We need you. You've always used your knowledge to help people, to give them the power to make their own lives better. You made me see that knowledge isn't something you just get from books. It also comes from exploring the world and meeting new people. You knew the best ideas come from having different perspectives. It's time for you to try that again. Alex, I thought I heard you calling. Athena, you're okay. We need everyone to focus their energy into the Gaia Cavern. Exactly what I was thinking, Alex. I'm on it. No time to rest. Need to get everyone. Tremors are getting worse. What if it doesn't just affect this island? Aphrodite. Aphrodite, can you hear me? How can something so awful happen to someone so kind? The others might not tell you enough, but their roles would be much harder without you. Your gift is to bring people together. I've been keeping to myself for so long, I hadn't realized I'd become so closed off. Since meeting you, I've decided to be less wary of new relationships. You may be a dysfunctional family, but I know how much you all love each other. They need you, Aphrodite. I need you. Cupcake, you came to save me. Of course I did, Aphrodite. But we're running out of time. Everyone needs to focus their energy towards the Gaia Cavern. Okay, Alex, I won't let you down. Right, we need to wake them all. We're so close, guys. I can't defeat Aura on my own. Look what she's doing to this place. We're also not a god. We're just a human. Okay, let's get Poe. Poe, I'm sorry. I was wrong about the stones. Everyone needs a friend like you. Please come back. I know that humans have disappointed you, but deep down I know you don't want to stay mad at them forever. You made me feel welcome even after all you've been through, shown me that it's okay to take a break and live in the moment. I hope you can give humans another chance, but first we need your help in stopping Aura once and for all. Little fish, I thought that was your voice. It's high time for me to pick up my trident again. But we need to stop Aura. Can you channel your energy to your soul stone in the Gaia Cavern? Straight in with the high stakes action, huh? Let's do this, little fish. No time to rest, need to get everyone. Okay, so we can't talk to them afterwards. Good. What is the best way to get to Hades? I forget. This way. I believe. I need to hurry. I don't think the island could take much more. I don't think the tree can take much more, because my guess is that she's freaking lightning the shit out of it right now. I'm sorry if I caused all this, Hades. I was only trying to help. I think you might be the strongest person I've ever met. You kept working hard all this time, even when you were all alone. For you, there's more to it than just duty. You really care. It must have hurt you so much to see everyone drift apart. With your family back together, I hope you can get the support you've been missing. Your role is important to the world, but you're just as important to us. Alex? Hades, you're awake. It's Aura. Placing the soul stones freed her. She's the reason you all lost your memories. Alex, may not seem it, but placing the soul stones was the right thing to do. Aura is free, but you've all restored our connection to Gaia. But Aura's attacking the Gaia tree. She's going to kill it. Not a god, I can't stop her. We'll stop her together, but we need your help. There's a device hidden in the Gaia Cavern within the rings of altars. You'll need all of our seals to unlock it. I've seen it, but I'm missing the final seal. That's mine. Here, take the Hydra seal. Oh, there we go. You'll need to make sure everyone's free before we can use the device. If we all channel our energies to our soul stones, the device will combine and focus our powers. We can fix this once and for all. But what if things go wrong again? They won't. Aura may have undone the original binding ritual, but in order to do that, she's allowed our strength to return. Alex, whatever happens, I wanted to say thank you. You gave us back what we've been missing this entire time. Your memories, faith in ourselves. It will work, but you need to go now.
Huh.
They were the last. It's now or never. I need to get to the Gaia Cavern. Collect all the island seals. All right. Checked in with everyone. Pin badges is find a way off the island, and then we get the last achievement, which is doing all the other achievements, which means this game is pretty easy to 100%. Time's running out. I hope the plans work. The easiest way to get to the cavern is to go here. Go up. And out. And down. And in. I have all the right seals. Let's give this a go. What did I fuck up? Oh, you. I didn't fuck up, I just missed it. Got it. Wow, that must be the device Hades was talking about. Aura. What do you? No one messes with my friends. Jesus. Gonna get a sunburn.
Ooh.
Oh, Aura, I would have tried to help if you'd only let me. The tree, was I too late? It worked. Wow, it's looking better already. Wait, where's Aura? Footprints leading outside. I better follow her. Jesus Christ. Just end it, please. Is everyone okay? Alex. What's happening? Alex, we wanted you to be here for this. Of course you want her to witness your big moment of triumph. If you turn me back into stone, we actually wanted to apologize to you, Aura. Do you really think apologizing will just make everything better? No, we don't. That would be too much to ask. We have done something horrible to you. We may not deserve forgiveness, but you deserve a life. We don't want you to waste your energy hating us. You're free to find out what sorts of things make you happy now. Or if you want to, you could even work with us to help humankind. Could it ever work with you? Even if I wanted to, I'm not sure I know how. Auditors don't collaborate. We correct from the shadows. So is this goodbye? You're letting me go? What if they send another to take over my mission? Let us worry about that. Goodbye then, gods of Ambrosia Island. Farewell, Alex.
Ooh.
Aura. Where did she go? It was a spaceship! Wow, she wasn't kidding when she said interdimensional. Thank you again for everything you've done, Alex. That's okay, I'm glad you feel like your old selves again. I've been so wrapped up with everything that's been happening, I've not had the time to miss my old life. It's been so nice to get to know you all, but I really want to get home to my family and my friends now. Oh look, it's the captain. Ahoy? The captain? But how? What? I don't even get to say goodbye to y'all? This is some bullshit.
Hi.
Ahoy, Captain. I finally found you, Alex. This island, you have no idea how long I've been searching for it. How do you like my new boat? But how? I've been lost in that same strange storm trying to find you for days. I was about to give up when I heard a great noise and saw a bright light. Or a ship. The storm suddenly cleared and there it was, Ambrosia Island. The buried auditor ship. It was shrouding the island this entire time, if you say so. Looks like your work here is done, Alex. Ready to head home? Ah, this is all so sudden. Can I have a moment to say goodbye to my friends? Sure, take your time. I'll be here when you're ready. Find a way off the island. Complete all the other island achievements.
Hermes.
I guess this is goodbye, Hermes. Take care, Alex. We'll miss you.
See ya.
Well, Athena, I suppose this is goodbye. I'm sorry to see you go, Alex, but I hope we'll meet again. Bye, Hephaestus. Don't work too hard. Same to you, my dear friend. Hades, I guess I'll see you again sometime. Not for a while, I promise. Be well, Alex, and thank you for everything.
Thanks.
Thank you for having me on your island, you too. Farewell, Alex. Please come and visit us anytime.
Later.
Goodbye, Poe. Thanks for chilling with me. Bye, little fish. The islands won't be the same without you.
See ya.
Goodbye, Aphrodite. I'm so pleased I met you. The pleasure is mine, Cupcake. May all your dreams come true.
See ya.
Goodbye. Good luck with your next adventure, Ares. I'll miss you, Alex. All set? One moment. Everyone, I'm so glad I met you. I hope we'll see each other again someday. We're always with you, Alex. Good luck, Alex. Come hang with us whenever. Okay, I'm ready. Thanks again for coming to get me. Sorry, I never actually caught your name. My name? You can call me Odin.
What?
I wonder if they'll do games with other lore. I liked that game though. It was obviously different than what we originally expected it to be. But it was really well made. There was no like cliffhangers it left us on except for like the Odin name drop for the captain. Special thanks to you. Hello, thanks very much for playing our weird indie game. We love making games and telling stories, so a great big thanks to you for stepping into the world we created. Alex Canaris Sotirayu, lead developer. And the credits were short and sweet too. White Thorn Games. Polygon Treehouse. Mythwrecked, Ambrosia Island. Well, we finished. There was nothing. That was it. They left everything. I played the game for 10 hours, so it takes 10 hours to beat. You could probably shave a little bit of time off, but for the most part, not a stat. Not something I can check. We did 100% the game without like much extra effort. That's pretty cool. It's 3:30 in the morning though, so I think I'm gonna call it there and not play anything else tonight. I will be uninstalling the game because there's nothing else to do on it. It's not a big game either. You're an ass. It's only 1.2 gigs. Let's see who we have to ride. Let's go raid Cinnamon. She's playing Lethal Company. She's doing a 36-hour, 5-year stream anniversary subathon. I had trouble reading that. I am not gonna lie. Following. Where is she? There she is. Start raid. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did. It was a lot of fun to play. Thank you for the biddies and for the raid from Tyler. Thank you again. And if you're lurking and want to be a part of the raid, make sure you refresh your lurk. Otherwise, I'll see you guys later on today for... I'll quickly check my stream schedule so I don't say the same thing that I said yesterday, which was whatever my schedule says. Continuing all the week's games and maybe hunt if I get a duo. Figure it out tomorrow because I finished Mythwrecked, so I will sleep on it, I guess. Say goodnight to the pupper and to Mister. The pupper's hidden. He's right here. You can see the top of his head. Good night.